45,000 days, and there's the 40,000 days. We got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys have an amazing day today. Happy Saturday for Valency. Congrats on getting first. Hope you had a great day. Sup? Hey, what up, Kyle? Sup, Abra? Anush, welcome in. Sup, Dragon? Hey, Nair, what's up, Two Wheel Tech? Blue Toes, hope you're having a great day today. Amanda, welcome on in. Sup? Sup, Dom? Sup, Space? Sup, B-Reels? Paul, how you doing today? Hello. Hope you guys are all having a great day today. What the frick, dude? What up, King? How you doing? Jukebox, Titanium, Winter, welcome on in. Sup, Goodman? Good afternoon. Betty, hope you're doing well today. Sup, Amesy? Welcome. Yo, Marsha, thank you so much for the 50 months. Thank you.
Hello, Linkster. 50
Yo.
and we're still here chillin' like a villain. Thank you for all the great content over the last 50 months. You're amazing, keep it up. To many more to go. Thank you, nerd.
Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 50 months. Such a long time there, Marsha. I appreciate the massive support. Hope you're having a great day today. Hey, Amesy. What's up, bro? What's up, Mandolin? Hope you had a great morning so far. What's up? How's the rest of your night there, Prevalency? What's up, dude? So long. I know, it's crazy to think about how long 50 months is. Hey, Blurry Lines, welcome on in. How you doing? And everybody over on the YouTube side, I appreciate all the likes. Thank you. Goes a long way. I'm still getting used to the fog effect now from 1.21.7. Everything looks hazy, which I guess is the point of fog, but you know, it's interesting. Hey, Demon, how you doing? Okay, I'm gonna start today off by immortalizing money. 25 money. Yeah, things going. Yeah, I updated yesterday there, Key. Hey, Snaggle, welcome on in. We're good to go. Okay. It was all right. Revealing part of the ceiling was amazing. Yeah, I've kind of figured. Of course. I kind of figured that you were going to remove that stone platform. Wait, is it gonna let me like load up the world? Normally it doesn't let me do this. Hey, that's an improvement. What's up, Trinity? Trinity, I almost called you Trinity. What's up there, niece? How you doing? What's up? Yeah, it was pretty quick there, Key. Make sure everything's chilling. Yeah. You missed yesterday. You fell asleep. You were tired. Yeah, we did a lot of the 1.21.7 stuff. Got ourselves some gaslings. Got ourselves some happy gas. Made some saddles. Let's do some music. You guys will see it all in the new video. I did a ton of editing yesterday. Lots of B-roll footage. Caught up. Now I just need to figure out a nice way to light it up. Yeah, that's the true struggle. Lighting up is an art form, you know? Mandolin, that Stardew Valley house you're working on is super freaking awesome. I think you're killing it. Hey, PDR. Thanks for the 6 months in advance. Thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Epic, how you doing? Welcome on in. What's up? I'm doing good there, niece. Thank you. My hand is healing up so nice. It's like nothing even happened. Feels good. Let's go check up on the bartering farm. See if we got ourselves any more dried gas. Trying to get you guys this as a thing you guys could buy for your Hall of Fame plot. Dried gas and stuff. What's up, Tyler? We're gonna be working on a little bit more terraforming. We're almost done the terraforming, actually. So we gotta go get some ice. We gotta go fill up all those like little like ponds and waterfalls that we were building up yesterday. Hey, Golves. Also, hi to those. Oh, you're eating lunch right now. Nice. Hope you enjoy your burrito. I don't know. Probably 2, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say there, Prevalency. Have you seen the updated bit? I got Gazelle. I've got a Viking skull. Got my Valkyrie kind of like done up. I got the boat. The boat's got a lot of detail in it. Hey, Bonapper. Been following for a while, but you haven't peeped the stream yet. Oh, well, welcome on in. AFO? Is that how you say that? Thank you, Amanda. Oh, and I got confirmation to move forward with the massive project. Huge surprise that I have for you guys. I don't know if it's going to be ready for 50K, though. We'll see. Call that a hardcore world? You got everything in the game. No, not everything. There's a lot of things I don't actually have. I don't have like a, you know, a shulker farm or anything like that. I don't have a raid farm. Tons of things I don't have. Nabu, welcome on in. Yeah, do exclamation point mods. You want to start a forever world, but I am not good enough to clear the end. Why do you need to clear the end for a forever world? You don't have to clear the end. Oh, we got a few of them in here. I did. I'm gonna need some close-up of the photos in my DMs when it's finished. Oh, dude, if you want to do me a favor, let me know what some of the symbols mean too. I don't have any symbols on my body yet, but if there's any symbols I should avoid, let me know. How you doing there, Sabo? Hey, another one. Oh, you mean like defeating the dragon? I mean, in your forever world, at least it's not going to be like a hardcore world, right? Just take your time, go in there, you know. It's not that difficult. I think it's just more of like the anxiety of trying to take down the dragon is the more scary part, you know what I mean? You don't have to defeat him too. Yeah, that's a good point. Not a necessary thing for progressing in your forever world if you don't wanna. Only one, huh? Any of these things full? Anything I should be aware of? Dang it. Oh, you want an elytra? You'll have to face your fear then. You'll have to defeat the dragon. Bring a good bow. Keep your distance from him. You'll be fine. Don't get too close to the dragon. That's typically how people die anyways. They get flung up in the air or something nuts. Or they get caught in the wings. Yeah, raid farms are a thing. There's pretty much farms for everything out there, Golfs. Alright, so we're getting there. I got four dried gas. How much gold we have? You have forever to take down the dragon. That's facts. How you doing there, Breaker? Welcome on in. What's up? How we doing in here? Gold farm still golden. Got a lot of this stuff. There's still mods I'm waiting for to be updated and stuff. Always bring a soul falling. Good to do. There's a lot of things you could do to get prepped up for the dragon fight. It's a lot. But at the end of the day, don't overthink it. It's not that difficult. Bring a good bow. People fight the dragon with beds. You know, if speedrunners can do it, you can do it.
Just got here today. How do you feel about the fact that you can craft a happy ghast? Personally, I think it should not be a thing.
Well, it's kind of expensive there, Bean. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's like 9 gas tiers. I don't have a flip-in farm for that, so I haven't been able to farm any of it. It's a lot of gas tiers. It's expensive for me just because I don't have the infrastructure for it. I like it though. I want to be able to build with these guys as little gargoyles. Appreciate the bits. A TNT in a barrel. Damn it, 14 months of watch time. Bro, I feel like we just got you 13 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Juniper. Bomb Flex. Hope you had a great day today. Sup. All right. Let these guys do their thing. A pumpkin, a bow, stay far away. Yeah. I feel like people get in their head a lot when they go to fight the dragon. Even when they go to fight the Wither, they just get inside their head and they're just like, I don't know. Make yourself more nervous and make yourself a little bit more like too freaked out to fight the dragon when it's not that big of a deal. It's not like that tough of a dragon fight. We're not playing oh, I saw that. We're not playing like Elden Ring or something like that, you know? You were scared to do it on your first hardcore dragon? You barely took any damage the whole fight? Yeah, just keep your distance. Shoot him with a good bow and you'll be chilling. Yeah, it's just the nerves. Hey, Wander, how you doing? Ryan, welcome on in. And once you get your Elytra, you can fight the dragon even faster. Just flying around the end and shooting him with your bow. You're working on a project with 2 friends while watching the stream. Nice. Which project you guys working on? Hey, Rivetess, welcome on in. Up. You finally killed the Ender Dragon today for the first time. Congratulations there, Kasari. What's the most unique farm I have in the world? I don't really know. I'll be honest. I don't really know like what's unique. All right, to start things off, we're just gonna spend a little bit of time inside of the new Hall of Fame, the Twilight Forest. But is there a real reason to fight the dragon again? Yeah. Every time you defeat the dragon up to 20 times, you get a new little gateway. Once you get all those gateways done, you kind of completed the all your end fights, and then you can start building there. You know what I mean? Never realized how huge the hardcore world was. Oh, it's pretty big. I think the style of your guardian farm is fairly unique. I think so too. Not many people have that guardian farm. Doesn't have a block per block tutorial, so I think that's why. If you take, fun fact of the day, if you take a few minutes to kill the Wither in the open, it actually will have more HP on Java because of the regeneration. Doesn't it get it like regen every time it like kills a mob or something? Hey, Angel. Elite, welcome on in. Comfy socks. Hope you had a great day. What's that symbol mean? I don't know, man. Just looks cool. Well, yeah, exactly. You died so many times during your first dragon fight. Your husband and your 2 kids. First Wither was even worse. Yeah. Hey, Jay, what's up, Nick? Flop, how you doing? All right, let me go hook George up. 14 months of watch time. Okay. Hey, Stoof, how you doing? Elite, how you doing? Sup. You pop your first totem, getting too confident with the Wither fight. Oh gosh, was it the withering effect? I'm doing great. Thanks, Stu. $11, 1 year, 13 months, 14 months. Appreciate it, George. Thanks so much for the massive support. Look good. Lots of practice there, Mystic. Lots and lots of practice. Do a little bit of research into like, you know, color theory and stuff too, and composition. Hey, Dustin. Happy Saturday to you too. Both have regen on kills, but Java has passive regen on top of that. Ah, I didn't know that. I don't really pay close enough attention. I typically fight him in a cave and dies pretty quick. Hey, Christine, welcome on in. Oh, it's just rapid firing you. Okay. That wither was on triple elixir. Bridge spam. Alright, so this Hall of Fame over here, this one's gonna be our Twilight Forest Hall of Fame. -13. I think I've pretty much got the whole thing blocked off now. I got some tidying up to do. You know what? It actually looks done. I think we're ready to start building in here. Let me do a little bit of lighting up first. I just wanted to see where we left it off. You know? Have to clean everything up in a little bit. Just realized that you can bone meal nether wart. Oh, you can't bone meal nether wart. Yeah. Gonna have to wait. I would there. This is my job there, Dustin. I would never quit this job. The nice part is you can fortune it. Oh, true that. Yeah, I forgot about that. You can fortune netherwort. Something I feel like people forget. What up, Hex? Go, go, go. Bigger and better, literally. We'll do a large biome world with a couple other little cheeky twists. But there's always a chance that I just never die. Hey, DJ. Viking, welcome on in. We'll go in here a little bit. We went up a good amount of watch time during the subathon. Yeah, pretty wild. You do go up quite a bit during subathons. I always need gold. Raw gold. It'd be like that. That's true. I told you. We're not getting wrecked. What are you talking about? For seconds. Last I looked there, prevalency. That's not getting wrecked. Second out of 2, second out of 4 or 5, I think. I normally just do like one annual like summerthon. There, Breaker. Hey, Beava. How you doing? We're also a small, like we're also a small clan, so there's also that we need to take into consideration. You know, not everybody's getting their tax in and stuff. All right, I'm out of here. This place is ready to go, so I gotta start farming resources for this Twilight Forest. What enchantments do I have on my armor? Click on what Nightbot just posted for you, or what Mandolin just posted, and you can see all my armor. We're talking about Clash Clans or Clash Royale. Sorry. Hey, Lando. That's gonna be 32 spots. I think I mapped it all out proper. Yeah. 32 big ones. You died this morning on an amplified hardcore world? Oh, Frank. To a stinking pitchfork ground? Oh, lame. I was amplified. Hey, Duana. I've always wanted to do like, I want to do large biomes, but amplified always looks cool too. I think I would just stick with large biomes though. Hope you're having a great Saturday so far there, Duana. Enjoying your weekend. I think we're doing okay. I think so too. I think Prevalency is just being a little like, you know, freaking out a little bit, you know? Typical co-clan leader and stuff, you know, freaking out. I gotta be the leader. I gotta be all cool, calm, and collected. We're doing good. We're doing good, guys. Keep it up. Yeah, Prevalency is like, oh my god, dude, we're getting destroyed right now. We're only down like a couple thousand, not even a couple thousand trophies. Hey, Ice Cube. What's up? Amplified is really difficult. Lots of areas of mobs. Oh yeah, I bet. Oh, because of all the shadows. Yeah, it's probably crazy. You're ready for winter to be over? Oh, in your vintage story world? You're playing that too? Vintage story reminds you of Minecraft meets RuneScape. Any tips for terraforming? Act like you're a paintbrush. Do like your very basic canvas of what you want to get going, and then just slowly add more detail with every pass. Don't go too detailed though, because there is a such thing called over detailing. A lot of people don't know that. That's something that I've had to actually take a step back from, because I was like, oof. Because over detailing makes things look cluttered and like chaotic. You want to make it look clean. Hey, Squishy. How you doing, man? So yeah, just figure out where you want to put your water, put all your like your main landmarks and stuff. You know, vegetation, your gradients. Think about, you know, environmental like terraforming. What's wet, what's not wet, you know? What would be dry? What's up, Brixie? Hey, Paisley. Hope you guys are having a great day. What's up? Brixie, did you see the new gaslings? Can't wait for winter time IRL. You're so over the heat. I'm liking it. I've been enjoying the motorcycle stuff. Just woke up from an unexpected nap. Working on a Stray farm. Perimeter. Oh, sweet. Love Stray. Thought that was a great game. Look at these dudes. Funny gas next door and a gas droid. And then there's this guy, Linkzzey. Aren't they so full? Yeah. They look like the smiling cat. If you know, you know. Yeah, that guy. Hey, Galactic Blade. Dang, welcome on in. You just left home. Wait, I'm home alone today. I have no snacks left. Welcome to being an adult. Been home alone for years. The way I like it. But I do keep stocked up on snacks. The heck was that light on? I didn't even know that light went on. Oh. Wow, rockets are filling up over here. That's wild, dude. All right. You probably do have snacks, Orlando. There's snacks everywhere if you try hard enough. We're almost caught up here. All right, gravel, cobbled deep slate. I've got a 5 double chests of cobbled deep slate going on to our 6. Same thing goes with the regular deep slate. We've got 6 going on to our 7th, which is nice. You gotta be in the Hall of Fame first there, Jazzo. Sorry. You'll get there. You only ever eat snacks. No wonder. You always, no wonder you're always stocked up on them. Nuh-uh. I totally eat real foods. Hey, Jerko. How you doing? One of these. Gotta get all this stuff organized, cleaned up, make this place look presentable, you know what I mean? Living in a pigsty right now. Right. Yeah. You know it. Be eating healthy out here. Yeah, earlier I added a second-by-second countdown lamp display timer for 10 geode amethyst farm. Oh, sweet. We don't have 10 separate clocks. It looks sick. Cool. We're using like comparators on like the clusters or something. All right. That's the chores I'm doing the day. No more chores. Any pig heads? Lit. What's up, Horizon? Couldn't make a meal, but it's almost 4 and I didn't really want to make a meal before supper. Or is a good time for dinner? Yeah. To start dinner and stuff. Finally getting all my shulker boxes back, which feels good. All right, things are great. Just getting started. Doing a bit of cleaning up. We'll go get ourselves a few resources and then we'll get the day started. Hey, Waffle. It could be forever there, Dustin. It's a very difficult job. A lot of people will never actually get to that point. Gotta be smart, though. Hey, Trinity. So they wanted pink armor. Okay. Anywhere by water. All right. Oops. Mathematically speaking, the most efficient timer to run on those farms on automatically is 2 hours and 37 minutes. So it counts down from that. Also, the lamp display that displays the exact hour / minute and seconds left until the next harvest. Oh, cool. It's too technical for me. I just roll up. We ready? If not, I come back later. Where did I put all those other armor stands? There they are. Hey, what up, Slashy? How you been, man? Cool. Can't fit them all, but we got most of them. How about me? It's been a very long time. Took me like over 2 years there, Dustin. But that's just my story. Everybody's story is different. Hey, Desired. Welcome on in. The Goldfish, welcome on in. What's up? Wanna go for a rip? Nah? Okay. So cool. Yeah, you deserve that. That's what you get for spawning in my area. What the heck? How am I doing? I'm doing great. You in the little campsite. Lazing. That up. Bam. Pretty cool. Good thing you're underneath the tent. Just started raining. Essentially, just a really long timer linked to a Mizuma Games 7 segment lamp display. I totally know what you're talking about. Hey, Hank. What's up, Ibo? One of my top 3 games? I don't know. That always changes, but I love Fallout. Fallout's a good game. Like Fallout 4. Dude, Subnautica was a lot of fun. I don't know if I put that on the top 3 right now, though. I don't know. Stardew's up there. Stardew's a ton of fun. I love Ark. Ark Survival. I don't know how to really rank them, dude. Just to really think about it. I'm great there, Goldfish. Thank you. Our civil, welcome on in. All right, let's go do some villager stuffs. Cool. You've been grinding the heck out of Subnautica these last few days? Dude, I've been reading a little bit more into like the why Subnautica 2 was delayed. Don't think it was to improve the game, unfortunately. Hey, Big Dub. What's up? I used to watch you while you would commute where you're on the bus. Second year, I think. Doing my master. Time flies. Hey, well, welcome on back. Hey, Ibo. Normal guy. Hello, hello. What's up? I love that you're able to freeze the gaslings as baby form. Yeah, only with a mod, though. The mod that I use at RoundMake. Are you making Hall of Fame bigger? No, I'm not making them bigger. But I am making a new one. Hey, Luke. How you doing? Typically, the Hall of Fame stick within like that 32 plot range. Did you name tag the thing work? It did. Yeah. Oh, frick. I don't have any iron out here, dude. What the heck? Well, then. They missed a really big opportunity to add that to vanilla. Keep them in the baby farm. And with every missed opportunity is another opportunity for mods round to shine. I was looking at his mod page the other day. He's killing it. Got some of his mods are hundreds of thousands of downloads, and that's pretty freaking exciting. Oh, have fun. Good luck with that, River Tess. You got this. It is very exciting. You know, and it's like things get like more and more like exposed, you know, and people become more and more aware of like the mods that he's developing, because obviously the better his mods do, the more mods he can make for us, right? It goes hand in hand. He's not going to want to make mods that if, you know, all the mods that he make don't do well, right? What's up, Luck? How you doing? All right, I'm here, dude. Feel like we're slowly catching up. Also, I had to look at something real fast. There's a different part of my world that I'm potentially going to start building something. What we talked about? Oh, round around. Makes a lot of the mods I use. He makes like the armor stand mod. He makes a lot of the mods. Invisible item frame mod. That mod's actually doing extremely well. Like he's got a very like intuitive like way of like putting them together where it makes more sense for the player, and they're a lot more survival friendly. So, which is a big thing for me. I need my mods to be very survival friendly. There's a lot of big projects, honestly, the Galactic. It's really tough to even piece that together, you know? You got that one updated? The item frame one? I did, yeah. Hey, Dinah. Yeah, what are things looking like over here? No, it's not. I wish it was there, sir. Far from it. Maybe it was over here. I remember an area back here that had like a really cool like mountain range to it, if my memory serves me correct. Is this it? This might be it. Potentially. We'll take a better look at this area. I kind of just wanted to see it real fast. But I want to do a lot of builds out here. A lot of like big ascensions are actually going to be built out. Like a lot of the time when I start a new region, I typically only build like one build in that region. But this next region, I think I'm going to be building 2 or 3 builds. So that region will progress a lot faster than the other regions. So this might be a region right here. I do like this. Yeah, like this like area right here. Got the mountain. You can build right on this platform. I like the fact that there's a mega taiga in the background. Maybe. Obviously, it's not too far away from home. We'll see what happens. GG's there, Slushy. Congrats. Hey, Blizzard. What's up, Pickle God? How you doing? Nice little glacier in the distance. Yeah. You're on day 6 of your first ever hardcore world. I'm expecting to die at any moment. Put that chest plate on there, audio. Good luck. In your new world, you have 10 out of the 11 cat variants. Inventory full of hay bales and a bunch of miscellaneous stuffs into bundles. Got a pretty fast horse. Also 4 different types of wood. Large biome world. Oh, cool. No location I want to put my starter base at. Yeah, it takes a while to find that first starter base. Gonna be living like a mole for a little bit. Hey, Royal. How you doing? I did update yesterday. Yep. Yesterday was the day. Yeah. We explored all the updated stuff yesterday. Me, I'm just kind of getting the day going. Gonna get some emeralds, gonna buy some glass, you know. I think that's pretty much all I really need for villager stuff right now. Which version was the recent one? 1.21.7. Most recent playable version that's fully released. Hey, what up, Magsy? Hope you're having a great day. Pair up
Hello.
some of my tools too. Hello. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the 34 months. Appreciate the prime. Well, damn. This is what happens. He's on vacation now. Now you guys know. Clip it so I never get asked again. Damn. This is what happens, dude. Look at this inflation be hitting different out here. Unpacking at the new house. Yo, congratulations. That's very exciting. But it feels nice to be able to settle in a little bit better. Repair some of these things over here too. Okay. It's always a risky game trying to repair your tools. Wisdom tooth is bothering you today? Yeah, I gonna have it get looked at or what? Nothing really new. There's not like a whole lot that came out in the game. There, Sabo. Tibbo. Nothing like super noteworthy. It's just happy gas pretty much. Nope. You missed it. You blinked there, Ibo. You missed it. There's better ways to fire my staff? Really? Keep this up and you'll have to start all over with this haul. Good thing I already plan on doing that. This has been a really nice haul to serve its purpose, but we will be moving on from this haul in the future. We will have to part ways with this bad boy. I got my masons being cooked up inside of the dwarven area, and then I've got my I've got another big thing coming up here too for other villagers. The man is quick with it. Boom. There you go. Vacation. Love it. Hey Simo, how you doing? Welcome on in. No, not for you, Hunter. You're addicted. Yeah, it's pretty incriminating there, Ibo. But I swear, I did it in good faith. It's for the best. How you doing there, Hunter? So hopefully we'll have like a little bit of like downtime before a new drop comes out. Give some mods some time to catch up, dude. I'm still waiting for continuity and enhanced block entities, dude. Starting to lose hope. Like, I don't know if this stuff's ever gonna update. Hey, Cyber. To repair the axe. Hopefully no accidents happen. Doing great, but busy with friends. Yeah. Sounds nice. How was Killer Link doing today? I didn't deserve that. Don't say that, dude. What am I saying? Alright, we got the hand now. Oh, that things won't update? Yeah, they're just taking a while, huh? Oh, Link. It's just generous and just sends his employees on vacations. Exactly. Any Saturday video this week? Not this this Saturday, obviously, but next Saturday. It's gonna be a big one. I think it will be one of my better videos yet. I'm very excited for it. I did all the B-roll footage yesterday. I got a lot of commentary to put in there. Got a few little things I'm gonna be. Oop, I almost punched him. That I'm gonna be changing up here in the future, but next this Saturday coming up will be the video. You good? Thanks. Sleeping on the job, doing something on the job. Hey guys, that bonk sent him straight to the Bahamas, pretty much. He's chilling right now. All right, I don't need that. Already put that away. Perfect. So tools are now repaired. Love to see it. Bruh, I'm not even trading with y'all. Playing on his phone below his desk. Yeah, I see him. Hey, Caesar. All right, grab a little bit of this glass and I'll be on my way. Always watching. No. Wazowski. Go, go, go. Oh, and I got all the B-roll footage for my 50,000 day video done up to this point. So that's also looking really good. I'm struggling for resources though. Killing me, Smalls. Can't stress to you guys enough how much I hate farming mushroom stems. Not a good time, dude. Oh, wait. Just you wait there, Samuel. I got cool things planned in the future. All right, I'm out of here. Time to grind. Yeah, but who likes grinding mushroom stems? Tough out here for a non-duper. I've looked at like mushroom stem farms. A lot of them use TNT dupers to blow up the top part of the mushroom so you can just farm the stem. We don't live that life of luxury on around here. Hey, Jethro. Yeah, you probably use duping though. No way you don't use duping there, Squishy. I've looked all over the place for a good mushroom stem farm. I have one, but I have to obviously chop the top part of the mushroom off. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Hello. Gotta keep the glass fully stocked up. Don't know when we're gonna be using it next, but when we do, I'll have it. A relatively new one? How does it work? I've looked like pretty recently. All right, let's go do some stuffs. Cool, thank you. Oh, wait a minute, we need ice. Just remembered. We're doing the water stuff right now. Oh my god, that was laggy. Yo, Hex, thanks for getting us up with the Squishy. Appreciate it. Thank you. What was that laggy? Why did my alert lag me out? What the heck? Oh, is it not on YouTube? It's just like in a Discord? Well, luckily for us, we're surrounded by ice, so go this way. Having a great day there, Jethro. Chilling. Hey, Sony. What's up? Can I grab this ice? Yeah. Oh, hello. Wait. A minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bruh. Only it was always that easy. My boy, dude. Coming in clutch. There he is. Now he's coming in clutch. Your bottom half is currently trapped by a sleeping Saint Bernard. That's a big dog. Doesn't feel good either today, yeah? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep it up. Appreciate it. Hey, what up, Meta? How you doing? Oh, can't go under the water, but we'll wait for things to float up to the surface before grabbing. Noted. Collect the nice right now, there. Thanks. I'm doing pretty good. Terraforming today there, Meta. Almost done the terraforming though. Very close. We can move on to more building. And her helping out. Yeah. Not the quickest, but she's helping. Uh, 64. Yeah, like Caesar said. Bring you like a stack. Yep. Your Horizon. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Oh, thank you, Meta. I'm out here. Appreciate it. Somebody give you something fun to do in your forever world? You're bored right now. What theme are you doing in your forever world there, Julie? Not really any theme. I believe it's always best to choose a theme before getting into it. And I'll explain to you why. So whenever you're struggling for ideas, it's probably because you don't have a theme. Because themes will basically write their own story. You know, kind of like lore. Look at that guy getting chased down. So like, let's say you choose, like, you want to build a city and that's your theme. What is everything that goes inside of a city? Right? You're gonna need shops. You're gonna need transit. You're gonna need like skyscrapers. You're gonna need like cranes. Like, it's pretty easy to know what goes inside of a city. Streets, all kinds of stuff. Like, it basically, like, you're gonna need an airport. You're gonna need like some farmland to feed everybody inside the city. You know, tourist destinations. See how like choosing a theme will immediately just like all of a sudden, you know, like boom, 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 boom. Your world doesn't have to be one theme either. You could change it up a bit. Say you want to start off with a city, go 10,000 blocks away, do something medieval. Okay, what's a bunch of stuff that goes in a medieval like area? Castles, villages, agriculture. Stables, barracks, you know, got a bunch of that goes inside your like your whole like medieval area. It helps you come up with ideas if you choose a theme, rather than just being like, don't really know what I want to build today. A theme is like a good foundation to work off of. Hey, Jason. So whenever I work on something, I always choose a theme. And that's why in my world, I have different regions. Different regions, different themes. Because you can't put like a city right next to like a medieval build, right? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, Larry. But you don't have to be a builder in order to come up with a theme. Themes are just direction. You can have something that goes like urban to inter-urban? What is inter-urban? You mean rural? areas to keep the sort of the plan. Yeah. Hey, Allie. How you doing? Oh, like suburban? Oh, what the heck? We got 2 all A's now. Dude. What's going on here? Homie's rolling up right now, dude. Let's go. He's coming out here out of the woodworks. Hey, Twilight. A planned board helps a lot too. Yeah, I do that. I do like whenever I'm like planning like a new area or any kind of build, I write down all the stuff I want to incorporate into that build. Just using a pen and paper. You know, like what do I want? And then I like storyboard some stuff. And I like try to think about like, okay, what's the direction we're going here? I do that a lot. Like a lot. Like always do I have a pen and paper near my thing, and then I've got tabs. So I do practice what I preach when it comes to planning. I'm just old school and I like to write things down with like a pen and paper. It helps me remember. Looks like it is TNT duping, but it's only 1 module. So it will be able to be modified to be able to use dispensing. Yeah, but doesn't it like it get like complicated when you're trying to like convert something TNT duping to something that's non-TNT duping because of the timings? Hey, Pod Nerds, Fluffy is snoring. That's what a Saint Bernard sounds like. I bet. I would love to get a King Corso. Hey, Iris. I do, yeah. They're famous. I'm surprised you don't know them there, Nair. You don't know Goose or Zelly? The famous ferrets? The plushy pirates? King Corso, better cause no double coat. Oh yeah, not super fluffy dogs by any means. Yeah. Yeah, do exclamation point yoink. I see one of my bandits. Okay, I will say no water fog, kind of weird. So in the video settings, we have a bunch of new fog settings. Water fog was one of them. Where's that at? Atmospheric, lava, powdered snow. Yeah, let's see how different. That's better. That looks more real. Okay. What's the join link? It's a link to join. Love your whippet. No special coat treatment. Just shower him once in a while. Nice. Okay, I think that's pretty much all we needed to get. That should be more than enough. All right, guys. Sorry. This is where we part ways. Wait. Go bring him to life. Not like I'm struggling for these things. Yo. Thanks. Right. I'll be seeing you too. Take it easy. Alright. Well, that was cool. Don't know where the heck. I guess those guys are just guys that just hang out. We move. I think we tried moving them like long ago, but they just kind of live out here. I think I was using them for like this boat right here because things kept falling down and they were collecting stuff for me, and then they just ended up getting lost. So those are our lost all A's. Lost lays. MC Mama, hope you have an amazing day today. Yeah, thanks for the tips. Suck at building without tutorials. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not going to tell you exactly what to build, but I'm going to try to give you the tools to be able to build on your own. You don't have to be a builder. Don't limit yourself like that. Dark Matter, hope you're having a great day today. Wait, you already modified it? Wait, the mushroom farm? But yeah, don't be like, you know, you can't limit yourself just because you think you're not good at something, right? Everything takes practice. If you're not willing to take that first step to getting better at something, you're already kind of doubting yourself and limiting yourself to something that will never become possible. You know what I mean? But I try to give you the tools to be able to think on your own and stuff like that, and make things like kind of, you know, flow. Yeah, making sure it can work without carpet mod. Might not be as fast. What is carpet mod again? Like, why would you need carpet mod? Yeah, you silly goose. This is a single player world there, Twilight. It's just kind of a joke. If you read it, it says doofus. Anybody know the dimensions of a Hall of Fame plot? 9 by 9 or something? I'm not too sure. If you click on Hall of Fame, like revamp or whatever, I put the things in there. If you're looking to like want to update your stuff, maybe it's 9 by 12 or something. I don't really recall off the top of my head. Hey, Blight. It's a mod to tick warp or stress test farms quickly. Okay. Tick warp, huh? Hope you're doing well there, Rubik's. The part that it uses for this would be the auto clicker, so I'm just trying to see if it works without. Oh yeah, I'd be there clicking. What up, Maximus? How you doing? What's up? No way we don't have enough water to continue on what we want to get continued on. No, we're in like the middle of summer, dude. You have plenty of time to sunbathe if you're looking to get that tan. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm just bugging you. You meant to say subathon. Sup, I'm here. What are we building? 10,000 an hour red mushroom or 36,000 an hour mushroom stems. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I would love that. Do you have any illegal items like command blocks? No, I do not. I don't even have god armor. This world's pretty pure. PR. Alright, let's get it. I was putting a little bit of dried gas action in there, and oops, that's not a shulker box. That's a shulker box. Okay. All right, we put it in the water. I almost shot that guy out of habit. Dang it. Did you build everything? What am I building slash doing? I do build everything, yeah. If that's what you're asking. Right now we're building like a coral build. It's gonna be a the coral part of my world where we're gonna have like, you know, sea pickle farms, coral farms. We'll have a bunch of farms out here. It's gonna tie into some really cool lore along the way. We have a cactus flower farm in here, which might as well just be like coral. It almost does a better job at being coral than coral does. I don't know. I don't think I want to go out down that far, actually. There. No, I use inspiration photos, of course. Great way to like have a direction and visualization of stuff. I always put them in my videos. If you're ever curious on like what kind of inspo I'm using. I try to pop them up in like the thumbnail or whatever. No, I feel pretty woken up. There, breaker. Imagine being a coral and hearing that a flower from the driest place on earth is doing a better job than you. It is a it's a little bit too like saturated in color, and I like the cactus flower more just because it has more of like a pastel color to it, so it's a little bit more easygoing when it comes to palettes. Personally, like the coral block, yes, but coral fans and coral, like, you know, all that kind of stuff, it's just a little bit too vibrant for me. Really difficult to work in. Hey, Linkzzey. Which is where my love for cactus flowers has really come to life. Sweet. It's another pond done. On to the next. Hey, Jugs. Do you have any visual mods like wakes or particles? No. It's all vanilla. I'm not even really sure what wakes is. Hey, Inland. How's it going? Sammy Sue, hope you're enjoying your lurk. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a very fast way. If you ever have like a large lake or something like that, that you ever want to like fill in really, really fast, using ice along the edges is a great way to do it. You don't have to fully fill everything in. You just need to go around the edges all the way around. And it will create water sources the whole way. Hey, Minnie. How's your day today? Yeah, this is how I've been like filling in all of my lakes and all of my rivers and such.
My Pokemon story is there's a place where I work that has a gym on the end of a pier. But the pier was destroyed during a storm a couple years ago. Someone held it for 165 days. I just did some jet ski training and while I was out there kicked him out. Lol.
What? Dude, I'm so confused. I don't even know what the story was. Wait, what just happened? My Pokemon story is there's a place I work that has a gym on the end of a pier. And the pier was destroyed during a storm. Somebody held it. Oh, you're talking about Pokemon Go. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, see, I was missing that. I was like, what are you talking about, dude? It sounds like you're talking about a gym. Ah, I thought you were like working out gym. I see you. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. I had somebody jet ski training while I was out there. Kicked them out. Get out of here. Hey, Dragon. It was in your first message. I see. I pieced it together. The location on the gym was destroyed, but the digital gym was still there. Yo. Makes sense. Hey, Zen. How you doing? I don't know how far out we want to go there. I'm doing great there, Blue Star. How's your Saturday so far? Enjoying that? Okay, the farm works. You will have to rebind your keyboard to a keyboard button. Oh, your key bind to a keyboard button while you use it. Otherwise, you will not replant. Oh, can I not just like left click or right click or whatever? Because I'm gonna be there. I don't like AFK or anything like that. I appreciate it. Thank you there, Squishy. Random, welcome on in. Hey. All right, we're almost there. Gonna start filling this thing in. Use a key. We'll need to key bind on your keyboard since it clicks faster than holding it down on your mouse. Okay, that's wild. How big is it? The farm. All right. Okay, let's do it. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh. Very good Saturday. Sports and pizza. Sounds nice. What kind of sports you into? Okay, so that's not massive. Okay. Before I go any further, calculating bone meal, TNT amounts. Are you good with that being said? Yeah, I'm good with that. Making sure it wasn't like a massive farm or something that was going to be like crazy times. It is really quick, huh? You don't need to be in here like filling it with buckets. Place down our ice and we're on to the next one. Gotta be careful. You want to like do it from the top down, because in order to do this, you have to, there has to be a full block underneath the ice in order for it to turn into a water source. And then I'm using a fortune pickaxe. You don't want to use silk touch. But yeah, every single one of these is going to be a water source. And it's like going to fill it all in. So it just fills in the middle. And ice is very easy to get. But yeah, look at all that. All water source blocks. Pretty awesome, huh? Oh, he plays squash or pedal. I've never heard of pedal, actually. But I've definitely heard of squash. True that. Thank you guys so much for all the likes over on the YouTube. Thank you. Goes a long way. I appreciate the support. Oh, done. All right, on to the next one. I got some more beacons. I gotta figure out where these guys are actually gonna go. Guess who's forklift certified now? GG's. I've been forklift certified ever since I graduated from the bottle. We even started using chopsticks. Yeah, but do you come here for smart stuff? Probably not, huh? Hey, Chronic, how you doing? Like the auto clicker for these farms. I don't have to change a keybind, so I can get the speed. I don't know. Of course, the downside is the what? To start and to stop it. Oh, okay. Personal preference. Yeah, I don't know anything about auto clicking. You know? But I know I've got tons of bone meal. I know that. Apart from melting from in the heat, oh, lame. Doing good. Chilling. Putting in all of our water. When the all lays bring the items, how do you take an item? You gotta use like a empty ham. You got to take an empty hand to take the item out of there, and then you can give them a new item. It's 8 degrees here. It's freezing. Wait, what the heck? Are you from like the southern hemisphere or something? That's wild. Thanks, Curiosity. Appreciate it. I'm putting in the water now. You don't have to fill this all in with ice if you're doing this method. I'm just doing it because I don't want to like think too much. You could just like, you know, go around the edges and stuff. Nah, I just don't want to think, dude. How hot is it where I'm at? It is 26 degrees Celsius. Not half bad. Oh, you're from South Africa. Oh yeah, so you are from the southern hemisphere. I see you. Winter where you're at. Yeah, it makes sense. 26 sounds nice. It is nice. You know what else is nice? We just got a wandering trader. Hopefully he got some new blocks for us. Please. We're begging. Where is he, though? If not, you know what to do? I know what to do. I understand the task. Where you at? Hello? You're way up here? Oh, he's right here. Wait, where is he though? Uh-oh. Oh, he's right there. He just blended on in. What do we got, dude? We got swamp chicken. We got an alien cat. And we got counterfish. Counterfeit dragon's breath. So we got nothing new. It's like somebody... Oh, you know what? Actually... You can live. Because I do like me some drip leaf. Thank you. Sorry. Executive decision. He can live. Hey, what up, Ham?
Build is looking great, Link.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day today. Hope you're enjoying the summer. And lots of skating in. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the tier 2 for 42 months. Actually just went back to the skate park. I got injured. Oh, what? Are you okay? Yeah. The people want to see his head roll. Dude, you're like the only one here who wants to see his head roll. The only thing I want to see right now is an egg roll. Because that does sound pretty good. You don't like egg rolls? What? You prefer spring rolls? Ah, not the fried ones. Dude, what the heck? Put shovel away. Swiss rolls are the best. You guys ever had summer rolls? They're pretty good. Love me a good summer roll. Like actually so good. With a good peanut sauce. Bruh. They're so good. Summer rolls, spring rolls, potato. No, they're very different. Remember, we had this combo. That's what I mean when I say spring roll. They just straight up are. You'd be goober gassed if you saw a summer roll next to a spring roll. But the duck sauce, I don't think I've ever had duck sauce. Where I live, the terms are relatively interchangeable. Really? Not around here, partner. Not around here. Hey, elusive. Restaurants say spring rolls, but that's what you call a summer roll. All right, let's get it. Remember, top down. Very bottom doesn't matter though. As long as they're a full block underneath, we'll be big chilling. You know what I mean? Dead. Stuck in the harder mode right now. Yeah, elusive. I can't get past harder in StarCraft. It's tough out here. Although I did just win a pretty legendary match against a Zerg. Against the harder AI. 2. StarCraft 2. I'm trying to work on my my build orders and stuff. I've gotten them pretty good. I kind of struggle a little bit late game when it comes to like macroing and microing and stuff. How's my arm feeling? My arm feels great, dude. Honestly, you won't even. It was nothing like the first time I got a tattoo. Maybe because it was like the whole arm, you know, and like maybe the spots that we did it. But it honestly just feels like I got like, I don't know, like a little bit of like glue on my arm, or it's like a little bit more stiff. But it doesn't feel like anything, like at all. Yeah, do tattoos get really crispy or does it matter? I mean, yeah, the shading definitely comes off as like kind of like crispy, I guess. Like there's like some scabbing going on there. And it just feels like your arm's a little bit tight. You know, have you ever had super glue on your hand or something? You know, like that like rough feeling? Okay, so 1,440 TNT per hour. That's not even a full shulker box. And how much mushroom stems do you think you said I get? $36,000. Frickin' soul. I much rather make that much TNT. Because right now, at the rate that I'm going, 7 minutes per 3 stacks. You're describing what my arm felt like when you got your dragon. Yeah, like super glue kind of deal, huh? It just feels like, I don't know, like a little bit tight, but it's not sore or anything. Got my mods updated. Got yourself 2 dried gas. Now, I gotta wait for 2 new pets. Do you also have the baby mods? The baby mob mods? So you can have yourself a little guy? A little gasling? 36,000 with the clicker. So maybe a little bit less. Hey, anything's better than 3 stacks every 7 minutes. I'm not complaining. I will most certainly make tons and tons of TNT for it. Absolutely. I will load that thing up. I'm also gonna make like a TNT based mangrove farm. So I will load that thing up with TNT. Maybe we'll need a bigger gunpowder farm one day. Oh yeah, you're right. Stupid question, Brixie. It also has to be built. It also has a built-in bottle XP bottle dispenser. And with your villagers, you should be able to not break your axe. Oh, didn't even think about that. I mean, like I said, like I'm not gonna be AFK. I'm gonna be there. It'll be nice to have just a faster method of getting mushroom stem. Can you send me all the stuff? I'll incorporate it into my episode. It's enough to do Minecraft to last forever. Oh, the mushroom stem, 36,000. How many shulker boxes is that? Definitely a lot. Hey, Buta. You get a double wave today. Don't spend them all in one place. The XP bottle thing is optional, not a requirement. It's just mainly if you plan AFK. Yeah, I don't want that. I'm good. It feels like I won't really use it. $21 shulkers. That's so crazy. See, that's worth it. I needed like 6 shulkers of mushroom stems for the project that I'm doing. And I kid you not, those 6 shulkers, I think I did the math, take me about 7 hours to get. Yeah, we need to upgrade infrastructure. That's exactly what we want. There's Snake. I'm trying to fill in all this with water. For YouTube, I do. There's Squishy. It helps me plan things. Should be in my my mods list. Oops. You need so many crimson stems, and I don't have a farm for them. Yeah, I get you. I want to do that too. I want to do a warp stem. I want to do a crimson stem. I want to do a mangrove. All that jazz. I guess I'm gonna do this. Okay. What up, Sam? How you doing? Yeah, I just have to figure out where to put it. But I'll incorporate it into the episode because it's all part of my struggle in that episode. You'll see it when it comes out. It's my 50,000 day video. And I'm like revamping Bunny's Island, Melly's Island, and the Christmas Island. I need to replace that with mud. I saw it. I done seen it. That's gonna be that will be birch. Hey Dad Mox, how you doing? Wait. No, not really. I'll probably just end up putting it somewhere where it'll be covered up like I normally do. Make it look all spiffy afterwards. Hey, Bonnie. Bonnie's Island is done in secret. Will Melly and Christmas Island be done in secret too? They will. Because if I could pull it off, I would like to have all 3 of those islands done before 50,000 days. Yeah. So that's my plan, but it's not going well. Like I said, I got the hiccup right now. The hiccup right now is mushroom stem. Works fine for you. Working on the finishing touches. I'll send you the video on how to align the hopper minecarts. And then it'll be easy. Oh, it just needs to be precise, huh? About 14, 16 blocks of bone meal an hour, by the way. Oh, I got that. The Wither Skeleton Farm has been great for that. Thank you. I'm adding in all the waterfalls right now. little bits of detail of like, you know, just little bits of water. And then I'm gonna blend this out. Yeah, I'm liking it. Got like waterfalls cascading off, adding in that water element. Whoa, hello. This is Rock. This is Rock the Gaspa. He's a vibe. How you doing there, Frost? Yeah, once I get all this water in place, that's the... Oop, get out of here. I'm also going to start working on, you know, just like obviously the blending. But we blend afterwards. I don't like to blend before. Rock the Gaspa. Hey, Daphnis. How's your day? And then I'm gonna put coral inside of these like little like watery areas. I'll put lily pads. I'll incorporate all sorts of color. We're gonna have koi fish. Later on, we'll start building up, you know, like cherry blossoms. What else? We got the Japanese houses to build out here, so we got a lot of stuff to do in terms of that. I've been bopping around the house, around the antique shop. Wait, I've been bopping around the antique shop. Going broke. Oh man, I love antiquing, but I never really find a whole lot that I actually want to get, you know? But when you do, it's nice. Like that flipping that boat that was made out of shells. I thought that was such a cool idea. Somebody basically built like a model boat, and the entirety of this whole model boat was built out of different shells found on a beach. It's really cool. Very creative idea. All like glued together and stuff. Never seen that before. Oops, I did that wrong, but it doesn't matter. Would you like me to attach a storage to this? I will likely need like a shulker loaders to keep up. I don't have shulker loaders, unfortunately. Like I don't have like a shulker farm. So I ultimately I can't really keep up with shulker loaders for the most part. Like I'll be there, so I'll be able to like empty it out on my own. As long as there's like enough double chests to keep up. One of these days, I'm going to make a shulker farm. One of these days. I appreciate you doing this too. I appreciate that there, Squishy. Thank you. All right. Another one. That's so cool looking. I'm gonna blend it out. We'll create these little, what are these things called again? Freaking... What do they call that? Aqueducts, where water can kind of come off. What's Squishy doing? It's piecing together a way better mushroom farm than I've got. Okay, I'll be rough, but I'll try to do a double chest. Yeah, I'm just not advanced enough to have shulker loading technology yet. Be nice if we could just if it was able to be auto crafted, but I know that's not possible with mushrooms. Question, chat. Is it better to build a starter base or a final base near spawn, or it doesn't matter. Build a starter base near spawn. Build your final base where you actually think is nice and beautiful, and will connect up nicely to like your nether hub and stuff like that there, Rose. But I would build like a final base when you actually have the resources to do it, because you know, final bases take a lot more resources than like a small little hole in the wall starter base kind of deal. You don't have to be near spawn at all. I'm not near spawn. I traveled out far enough to like kind of be in a position where I thought the terrain was really nice. I wanted to have a cliff. I wanted to be on the water. So that's exactly what I did. You're going to want to be happy in the area. You're going to want to see yourself living there if you're going to choose a final base. If you're doing it, if you're like too hasty with it, there might be an opportunity that will present itself later on down the road where you're like, oh, I wish I built my main base over here. This place is beautiful, you know? Thanks, Blake. Enjoy. I think like the biome that you select as well is a big one too, right? And depending on what kind of biome you want to be in. Yo, Jay, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome to the gang. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Bunny Bunch, welcome on in. Yeah, no worries. You're welcome. We'll give you some time to set up some farms, get some like proper blocks for your block palette, for your main base, all that kind of stuff. Giant chest towers. I'm totally okay with that. Honestly, I would just do a chest tower big enough to like do like an hour of farming. I probably won't be there for like a ton of time, right? Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it. You coming in from YouTube, or have you been lurking around on Twitch for a while? Dang it. Let me swim around here. With like my base in particular there, Rose, what I did was I like kind of built the dojo, and then I descended down into like a cave system, kind of like an ant. That's kind of like how I looked at my my base. Mostly Twitch. All right, cool. I appreciate it. I look at like the dojo like it's an anthill. Every piece of my world is like symbolic of something. Like my nether hub is a heart. My base is an anthill. My storage room is a brain. Yo, what's up, Darth Fox? How you doing? Are you doing what I think you're doing? Hold. What am I doing here? Okay. Pause. Wait, I don't need this. I'm not running. Appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side. Thank you, guys. Sorry, 10 emotes. Chicken. Thank you, Darth Fox. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Happy Saturday. Thanks for all the bits. I appreciate the support. Happy Saturday. Sorry to anybody who may have been timed out. I think I got timed out on that one. Wait, how's that possible? Oh, you think you got the timing on that one? Okay. Makes more sense. Stop spamming, nerd. I'm not spamming. Came at the perfect time to say hello. It's not bad, Mayor, so. Nothing like a chicken dance to start off a Saturday, huh? Get the weekend kicked off. Yeah, there's that. Thanks, Daphnis. Hey, what up, Merc?
3.5 years, wow.
Thank you. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thanks, Merc. I can't wait to do your ascension there, Merc. I got big plans. Thanks for the tier 3 for 42 months. Thanks for the massive support. And enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Iron Wolf Gang. Hey, you're coming up here very soon. You're right after Kronos, I think. And he's like the next one up. Okay, so I think I got all the water in now. Pop this bad boy open. Zip zap. Yep, looks like all the water's in there now. Now we gotta blend it. Those little aqueducts though, do we want to have water cascading off the building? Right here? We don't have to. It doesn't have to be coming off of the building. It'll be a interesting one because it'll be on an angle, right? So see if we can mess around with something. Appreciate you.
I finally made a new Master Sword model and managed to get the pedestal working for my mod Thiclu 9 Lupus Rex damaged Thiclu 9 Lupus Rex metal. Also hello to my fellow block game enjoyers Linkzzey he Linkzzey he Linkzzey he.
Hey, yo, hope you're having a great day and that sounds awesome. GG's. Thanks, Gluda. Thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate you. I need to move these beacons. Pain. Hey, Hollywood. No, I appreciate you providing long. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. Of course. Just out here, you know. Kind of connected down to the ground kind of deal. Maybe. Okay, I finished an Enderman farm from the last time. Doing it, kind of got done a creeper farm, and I have to put it in AFK platform, and then you're done. Nice. Sounds like you've been cruising. Nice, G-man. Yeah, obviously that platform would have to be bigger. We'll figure out all the more like other details that we need to figure out. Just kind of figure out sizing right now and whatnot. So like that, and then like this would be cut out, obviously. This is like kind of like where the water is going to be coming in from. Grab some stairs. We can work on some stairs. Get some stairs to work in some shape here a little bit better. I appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you. Not that way. I might have to move these beacons. I will have to move these beacons because this is brutal right now. All right, pop it like that, so it kind of cascades down. Be like this. Gotta find my old beacons. Ah. Do that. I like this. What the frick? Wait, what? Wait, hold on a minute. That goes like that. What is fudge the beacons? Have you seen the clip? What are we working on after this? Like, what's the next mega build after this? What build of the build are we doing right now? I'm doing like an aqueduct coming up out of the building. Trying to come up with a little bit more of an elegant shape here, though. It's not so boxy. Maybe slabs. You say fudge the beacons in IRL all the time, and everybody looks at me like I'm crazy. Scary time. Didn't think there was a warden on that beacon. Hey, Matt. First person to call you your new nickname? Oh, G-Man? Do people not call you G-Man? You're welcome. Wait, I wonder if we could do this. Water won't really stay in here though, but we could try. Yeah, water gets a bit funky in these corners right here. Unless we bring that down. Bring this down. We can also bring this down, so it kind of comes down now. Brick. There we go. Kind of like that. So it can come down there. And then I should be able to waterlog this. Right? Yeah. But he didn't have time to register that I was even there. Oh, people call you Greg. Oh. Well, I just thought calling you G-Man was probably a better way of, you know. I could call you Greg, but, you know. Okay, the gaslings are cute. The noises that they make are adorable, huh? I hope that's going well for you there, Matt. All right, that's not gonna go through. Oh, we might actually have a winner. I want to be able to see the water. Hey, Michaela. Like that kind of deal. How's that even look? Do we commit to that? I'm blocking my view. Yeah, I like that. That looks cool. All right. So now we're taking the water from up top and we're bringing it down. I am doing fantastic. Appreciate it. And thank you. It's difficult sometimes to like balance a bunch of color. I'm just balancing it out with more water, you know? Water's like a nice cool blue, and it also goes really well with that. All right, so I've got to try to remember how to do this. You just broke your elytra? On purpose? What you doing that for? Can you explain what an ascension means, or is there a video about it? All of my videos are actually pretty much about some level of an ascension or something. But basically, they're just like different POIs around the world. Like mega builds and such. That I build for people, pretty much. What the heck? Okay, okay. They all have like different themes to them and whatnot. What the heck? Okay, I'm not doing this right. What the heck? Something's off here, Chief. Okay, that comes in like that. It goes in like there, like that. Okay. And that guy comes in like that. Whoops. I still don't think this is right. I think this stair in particular is wrong. Oh, it is. There it is. Right? Did that have like a line to it? Frick. Did you there, Jamie? Nice. An ink farm now. Actually works. Had no issues with the ocean, but problem solved. Wait, had issues with the ocean? You put your ink farm in the ocean? Yeah, I can see that definitely coming with some issues. Okay, I see what's going on there. Okay. There we go. Gotta come down like that. No, the ocean was apparently too close. Yeah. I don't remember what the radius is for squids to be able to spawn, but that's why I suggested building it inside of a desert. If you could find like a river, because then there's no oceans nearby. What the heck? Is that right? What the frick's going on around here? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, so it may be a bit tricky to find the proper spacing, like where you want to build it and stuff. I get it. It's definitely a little bit more tricky. I just kind of got lucky with my desert just being like so far away from like a bunch of stuff basically. Aha. And then that guy goes there. All right, we done did it. Cool. I think. What are you gonna do to the train there, Elite? Ascension blocks. There's so much to like ascending. It's really difficult to really explain, but it is a large portion of the content I do. Where if you ascend, you give me a title and I'll build you something to do with that title, but there's a lot more levels to it than just that, you know? Like you get a lot of like stuff. Oh, I think I just realized I missed a spot over here. Yes, I did. I need to fill this in with water. Dang it. Skull corruption, since it fits the biome revamp I'm working on. So kind of like the Skull clans. That sounds cool. Skullclands kind of reminds me of the Zerg. If you've ever played StarCraft. Like the creep. All right, cool. So now we got those. And then I just gotta quickly fill in that that one little spot. More spikes, random flashes outwards, trying to form something. Flashes. What is what you mean by that? Take care there, Greg. Enjoy. Hey, Dukesy. All right, fill this all in. I was thinking like maybe instead of cobwebs, you use candles for these smaller waterfalls. Could be really cool. Doing good there, Tixie. Appreciate it. Filling in a bunch of the water today. I like that. Okay. Bringing it up and out. And I just built like these little thingies. And now we're like going down into these little bits. So now we got to start like kind of bringing them out a bit better and doing an actual blend. So it's not such a stark difference between like mud and andesite. Oh, having a daily squeaks outlet? Oh, that sounds cool. How am I going to decorate around the water pools? Well, I'm going to do like the terraforming first. We'll blend on out. So I'm just going to focus on just the normal stone gradients, working our way out from like where the water is. Then we'll start plopping in little dirt patches. In other little patches, we'll have like blossom trees. We'll have other corals. We'll have sea life. So we'll have like koi fish and all kinds of stuff. We'll have like little bridges that go across the waterfalls. We're gonna have mist. We'll have lily pads. We'll have like, maybe we'll have like some frogs. Yeah, right now I gotta focus on like bringing it out though. We'll have like other bits and pieces of like seaweed and stuff like that to like incorporate in here. Spent all day with your girlfriend. Had a good time. Really warm outside. Well, really warm for Scotland. Used to play time to play some Minecraft. Gonna send some pictures inside the Discord of the second boat you built yesterday. Oh, cool. That sounds awesome there, Tuxie. Thanks, Clover. So yeah, right now it's just like I need to kind of blend it out a bit better because right now the mud just looks way too harsh. We'll blend out. We're gonna go to mud, basalt, and then we'll go into a the deep slate, and then we'll do tough. And I think that'll bring all these rocks out into like a completely different dimension. And then we'll have like elevated rocks too. So those elevated rocks, like kind of like near the water, will be like mossy cobblestone. So we'll have like kind of like algae on the rocks and stuff. I think that would work really well. And then of course we got to put in our like our plumes, and we need to fade the waterfalls into the mist. And yeah. But I'm gonna go grab myself a coffee, so I'll be right back. Appreciate all the follows over or follows. Thanks for all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. Hey Link, I heard you update mods today. I updated yesterday to 1.21.7, if that's what you're asking there, Matt. We're now officially in the newest version of the game. Don't really know how to explain it, but I guess how Venom symbiotes take over. Yeah, if you can give you an idea. I get it. Yeah, I get the whole thing. But yeah, all right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, we back. Right here, there, Sam. Is there any mods still here? What do you mean? Got all kinds of mods. Thank you, guys. How's my dirty water? It's delicious. I like it like this. Hey, Biz. Thank you. At least that's pretty easy to fix there, Greg.
We
Hey.
motorbike hey, y'all.
Sup, Armor Cross.
Sup nerd skillet. How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope
Okay.
that all y'all are having a great day and pirated motorbike. Alright, here's your weather report for today. It's 99 Fahrenheit or 38 Celsius and raining, so yeah. Shrug. Anyways, how are the spaghetti beavers? If you know, you know. Linkzzey gig.
Nobody
Pirated motorbike.
What do you mean spaghetti beavers if you know you know? I don't get it. Appreciate the bits. Thank you so much, Armor Cross. They're great. They vibing. Haven't built any dams nearby. That's always good. Oh no, I haven't played all the mods. I don't play a whole lot of like super modded stuff. I don't have beacon effects everywhere, Max, but I try. It's a lot of mods, or it's a lot of beacons. Yeah, but I don't really do a whole lot of like all the mods though, personally. Sometimes mods are fun, but you know. Just kind of like playing this world. Check fluffy pets. Oh God. Give me a minute. I just started recording. Okay, that looks good. Gonna do this side. Bobblehead mod? I don't know what that is. Oh, is it a video? Wait, when did you post this video? I saw you posted a video like yesterday or something like that. Last night, I did see it. I know what you're talking about. I'm there. I've never heard of anybody call it that before. Okay. Let me blend on up to the next one. Kind of get scared if you'll destroy the farm by... Now you got the trapdoors open. It should be fine. I don't see why it would destroy a bunch of stuff. Yo, what up, Destroyer? Speaking about destroying. What's up, dude? How's work and stuff? Hey, Bernie. Let me like do less of that. Yeah, do a bit more of a simple transition. Who are we destroying? Apparently, a farm. I think it's an Enderman farm. All right, so here's the tricky part. This stupid stone has to be placed a very specific way. Has to be placed like that. Hmm. Is it Love Rex? Welcome on in. Yeah. Dang it. Greetings from Poland. Welcome in from Poland. What time is it over there where you're at? Thank you, Sam. The shaders. We could look at shaders in a bit. I do pop them on every now and again, but not all the time.
Well, if spaghetti beavers confused you, how about limousine mice? Linkzzey.
I've heard limousine cats, but I've never, they do have like little mice ears. I'll give them that. They have super rounded out ears, kind of like bears. Appreciate the bits. Thanks, Irmacross. Whoops. Okay, come around like that. Oh, so it's pretty late for you in Poland, huh? You playing any Minecraft? You just kind of sit back, relaxing a little bit, or what? All right. Yay, we get the blended back in. Like that needs to go there too. Yeah, he gets what I'm talking about. Let's kind of see what we're doing here. And then of course it will have to get blended down. You do think it's working? Good. So when you go into the farm with free cam, they just despawn when they go in the water. Well, there's two different things that could be going wrong there. One, they're taking too long to go into the kill chamber. Or two, they're getting out of range of where like you are at, the player. Kind of deal. No, I don't play any SMPs. This is what I do. I do the hardcore Minecraft and stuff. Hey, Boris. How you doing? Get some research on Ascensions. Is it too much to explain, or I didn't unders? It's not too much to explain. It's not that complicated. What did you read? Too wordy, but what did you read? And I'll help you. I'll help you out. Mods involved. Where did you read that? Community contributions. I don't think you read the right thing. None of that makes sense. You hit 1 million channel points, you'll have the opportunity to ascend. You give me a title and I'll build you something with that title. That's what ascending is. I'm not sure what you read. Or like whereabouts you were for any of that. I'm not too sure. Yeah. If you watch any of my YouTube videos, every single one of my YouTube like movies is an ascension. They're just different themed builds. Am I recording? Okay. All right, dude. So this whole flipping stone is no longer stone. It's a bunch of blocks. Then we'll blend out to the stone. Okay. I like the way it blends out too. It'll look a lot more like visually like it'll just look visually better, you know what I mean? Help it out a little bit. Up close, yes, doesn't look as good because you got a lot of stuff going on, but I think this is definitely the way to go about it. Boom. Makes more sense now. We can even do like a little bit of that along there. We can take this and we'll andesite that up, and then we'll add a little like, you know, a little bit of a lighter block over here too. So I'll just go grab that here in a second. Kind of bring this out. Kind of like do that. Bring that in. Just like this. E. Now when you look at the rock, that looks so much better. Now we add in our highlights, right? Hey, Crafty. How you doing? We got wool, light wool, and we got super light gray concrete. Hey, JJ. How you doing, dude? Okay, so like right here, this will be more of like that. So this is like a really nice highlight, you know, just a little block. And then around it, we'll put this block. This block will be just a little bit darker. Just kind of gives it a little bit more like exposure to the sun kind of deal. Like as it fades out, it's pretty dang like, it's pretty light now. So that's pretty much what we plan to do. All of here. Heard a zombie, yeah. I'm doing good. Just got home from work. Hope you had a good day at work. And then another thing I would like to incorporate as well would be Da, da, da. Where did I put the mossy stuff? Maybe I don't have a... I know I got mossy stuff out here. Thanks, Scar. It's getting there. There's a lot of work to be done, but we're going. Where the heck did I put my mossy stuff? Could have sworn. Oh, it's probably right here. I've already got an idea of a title. All right, I'll be here. Their breaker. So like, kind of like what I was saying, like near the water. I wonder what this would look like to break it up a smidge. These rocks kind of look like they have like little bits and pieces of algae on them, you know. This one comes up out of the water, maybe. Is it a pretty funky title? Yeah. Yeah, like little bits and pieces of rocks. Break it up a bit. We'll be turning all those ponds into basically that, which is much better than what we had originally. Cool. You still working? Still got about 1 to 2 problems to fix later. Okay, it's not. That doesn't sound too bad. I'm gonna need more mud though. How'd you change your title back when Gamer Ascended? Oh, really? You want to be deity of dirty water? Of course. Got you there, Twilight. Okay, let me go grab some more mud. And then we can go like hypersonic. So far, no one has come close to your title. All right. I like very different things. Another thing in addition to what I just did on the very top, we're gonna have to do that on the way down too. So we'll blend it down as well. So like, we're not gonna go from like, you know, it's gonna be more of a better transition on the way down too. Oh, you wanted Sultan of the Sewers. Sultan, huh? All right, that was a river blend. Hey, Cosmic. How you doing? And then we'll be able to figure out how we're gonna do starfish and stuff. I think the darker tones as well is gonna make the center build pop even more. Father, the rusty squid. That's what you're thinking. I got a banner ready to go. Okay. Don't tell me though, because somebody might yoink it. I'm doing well. You guys have some storms over where you're at? All is well though? Oh, glad to hear everything's going well. I plan to build an ascension here. Over here is gonna be pretty freaking awesome. Can't wait. Because I can visualize it there. I actually haven't ever builded. I've never built inside of an eroded Badlands. There are some that could end up as a similar theme to what I want, but nothing has come up in the lore that I would like the base off of. Okay. I like similar themes though, because then I can group them together in bigger like regions and such, you know? Hey Kyle, what's up, man? How you doing? You're welcome, Rivetes. I didn't really do anything. Just sat here. So yeah, thanks to all the mods. I want to be able to use this this dry grass for stuff too. Haven't thought of like where I would like to put it yet. I think we're going like right here. Right? We will be incorporating sand into the coral build though. So maybe we'll use it there. Could put them together when they will probably be in different worlds. Maybe. No guarantee. I'm working on a massive project. Speaking with an artist right now, who's gonna help me put together a gigantic map of the entire world. It's gonna be awesome. I messaged them. I was like, yeah, can you do a map from my Minecraft world? Like, yeah, I'd love to do a map for your Minecraft world. And then I sent them all the massive, like, all the photos. And like, oh, damn. It's like, yeah, I play a bit of Minecraft. It's like, yeah, we could totally do this. But dang, I need to get my, I need to, like, kind of figure out the heck's going on here for a second. Yeah, I can't wait to show you guys. It's a really cool art style, too. Very cool art style. Very different. You guys will see. It's gonna be flipping epic. And I've also spoken to them to to continue to update the map every like 3 to 6 months. So he's gonna leave it like very open-ended so we can continuously keep expanding our world map. And then I also have something very special to go along with that as well. But that I'm not allowed to say yet. Bruh. Why are you freaking out, Daphnis? Appreciate the bits. Thank you. Do a bit of the craft stuff. Yeah, you guys want to see the style in which the map is going to be like? Probably not a style that you guys are like thinking. Thank you, Gatto. Appreciate it. I'll show you guys. I'll take a screenshot. Where did I put my box? There it is. I'll spoil a little bit for you guys. It's only like the tip of the iceberg that I have for hitting 50,000 days, but I don't know exactly how long it's going to take to piece together, because it's probably going to be like a couple month project. Especially because of the size. This is the style of map that I want to do. If you guys don't want spoilers, don't look. Kind of cool. I like this this style of map. Right? You can have like the dojo right here. And then we can have the seed vault over here, the skull lands. We're gonna build all the trees and such. You know, we'll have like little ships and stuff. It'll be the whole world, basically. All mapped out. I love this art style. I think this would work really well for our world. Fantastic job. And then like in the bottom like corner, he's gonna put like the end. Or not the end, but the nether. Kind of like in the bottom corner. And then maybe over here he'll put like the end or something as we like expand. It is a really cool art style, huh? Very artistic and stuff. Yeah. Not like your normal like fantasy map. Bruh. It is really cool. Looking forward to it. I want a poster of that and hang it on the door. No comment. Now that's spoiler. But I think like if we like as we continuously keep expanding the world, we'll be able to continuously keep on adding to our map different locations, just kind of like what I do with the Nether Hub, right? So like, you know how every time I finish up 5 builds and I connect it all to the Nether Hub, well, I'll be probably doing the same thing with the map. Finishing up 5 builds, adding it to the map. I'm just kind of establishing a relationship with this artist right now, and we're doing a lot of back and forth like communication on how we want to have it done, and mapping everything out like in like terms of like where things get placed, because obviously it's a pretty big world, and then like tightening it up a bit because there doesn't need to be such large spaces in between everything, you know, and like making it flow better. Dude, I appreciate you there, Squishy. Thank you, man. You didn't have to do that. It'll help me out massively. It'll definitely be something I'll be incorporating into the world. Yeah, exactly. There's no point, like, you know, like when we build the city next to like the, it doesn't have to be like realistically like, here's the massive gap between the city and the dojo kind of deal. Just like, you just need to know where things are at in the world. And then I'll be able to use them in my videos. I'll be able to give you guys like access to the picture of the map, because it'll be nice for you guys to kind of look at the map and kind of see like where things are located in the world. It'll be a nice visual representation on like where everything's at and how the world's laid out, because it's a pretty big world, you know? So it can be kind of daunting. Just want me to send you a DM along. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. You should be able to do that, I believe. I think we're friends on Discord, right? Put a huge one on the wall of your office and then put push pins in it. All the places so you want to immortalize. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, you guys would be able to do cool stuff like that. Yeah. Would you start a new world if you died? Of course I would. I want to do large biomes in the next one. I think large biomes would definitely complement my style of, like, you know, building large builds and such, you know? So of course I would start a new world, but who knows what the next chapter of my channel is going to be anyways. Like hardcore and the ascensions and stuff like that are here to stay, but you know, there might be another door that may possibly open up in the future. What the heck is all that? Oh, those are just that's just diorite, dude. I thought that was a bunch of gas links. Yesterday you came up with the idea, I think, for your ascension idea. Oh damn, okay. Like, if I ever got to ascend, I would choose the Legend of Hyrule. Personally, I think that's a cool title. But don't tell me your guys' titles, otherwise somebody might yoink it. A hermitcraft sized door. That's too big of a door. Oh god, I know. Don't even get me started there, Christine. Doing the backside of builds, bro, that's like double the work. For people in the community would love to see what you got going on over there. I mean, it literally is double the work. Just like making a build asymmetrical is double the work. I made sure to only share the ideas with somebody who already has one fully built. Fully built next door. Is that who it is? Her whole island's getting fully built right now. I can't wait for her to see it. It's crazy how different it is. So 9 spawn chunks is the one you actually spawn in the center. So the 9 spawn chunks is the one you actually spawn in the center. Are you talking about spawn chunk? Spawn chunks are 3x3 now. What does the 9 spawn chunk mean? What? Like I missed half of that. Oh, 3x3. You're talking about the 9 block. Okay, yeah. Wasn't mathin'. Yo, what's up? Okay, that should be good. Hey, Ozman, welcome on in. Anybody recommend any recommendations for a gold farm? I recommend you go with a looting-based gold farm. Anything that you use looting. Because not only will you get more gold, but you'll get experience as well. Now that they changed the way that gold farms work. That'd be my recommendation to you. Or go with a crazy portal base farm if you don't care about the levels. And all those armadillos. Enjoy. There, Amanda. Most of the time you should be in the middle one. But you sometimes spawn randomly. Yeah. It could be a bit weird. Hey, Jungle Temple, let's go. Jungle Temple just out here, man. Looking forward to being able to build out here. This is a nice mesa. Funny because I live in a mesa, but I've never done a mesa build. Me? I don't really talk about my personal life on online there, Oz. Sorry. Keep those things very separate. Wait, hold on. I don't think I've looted these. Oh, what the heck? I didn't know you can find diamonds in these. Yeah, huh? If I remember correctly, it's a 16 block radius of the true spawn point. Okay. If you just put the end gate and then drop a sand, you'll find the true spawn in your world. Yeah. Hey, Kim. I have to kill a warden. I have a setup there, Berserk. It's I use the same setup that I use in order to move them around my world too. Pretty much, I just go into a deep dark. I summon a warden, shoot them right up a water vader, and then they're kind of hanging out in this like area where I could just shoot them. Hall of Fame. Oh, personal life, Minecraft life. Yeah, just easier this way, you know. Cool. Let's put in all of our other. No. This is all from a data pack I use. They're berserk. Called more mob heads. Hello, what's up, Milo? Welcome on in. I'm doing great today, thank you. Doing some blending. Gonna try to elevate this build to another level. Do that bit too, why not? Gonna come in here like that, pop that in there. There we go. Yeah, I've been level 555 for a long time now. It feels. Gotta bring that out just a smidge. I was so close to getting to level 600. Next time. Wasn't scams? No scams. Just listening. Honestly, I think this one goes out a bit too far. There we go. Yeah. I'll actually probably record this bit up here, to be honest. Finally got Swift Sneak in your hardcore world for the first time. Swift Sneak is a game changer. So nice to have. Like, actually. When am I going to start the big arch thing? Oh, well, I had to kind of like... So composition's a big deal. I have to figure out exactly like how everything is going to be framed before I can work on stuff like that. If that makes any sense there, Derek. You make sure everything feels like because this could move forward, this could move backwards, it could be moved, you know, but at least like then I'll actually have like I'll actually know where it's going, you know what I mean? That way it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna block the view of anything. It's not gonna be obstructive. Whoops. Whoops. Double whoops. Double whoops. Triple whoops. Would you stop? You also just use that thing where you just throw dirt instead of cauldron and you get mud. You were here like the last couple days there, Berserk. I've been at the mangrove farm over there, or mangrove forest over there, getting all my mud. I just came back from there actually. As nice as that sounds, I don't get my stats for that. No, I need my stats. Mud farmed. Mud farm stat. That's got to go up. It's just not how I roll. I like my I like making big numbers. Nice little data pack for people who don't want to do that kind of stuff. But for me, no, it doesn't work out. So this little patch, this is all going to be rocks. Yeah, it's not too hard to find. I have a mud farm. I just don't really ever have dirt to convert because I use it so much. It's on account of a small number used to tell your height that you're obsessed with the big ones. Oh my god, dude, you're so ridiculous there, Allie. Compensating you too there, Luke. You guys are redonkulous. Do I have a pet? I have two. Got two ferrets. Dang it. Oh, this has got to go. Yeah, one day I would love to have a dog. I just don't have the lifestyle right now for a dog. You know? Dogs are a pretty big commitment. And if I got a dog, I would love to go to, like, you know, training school with them and all that jazz, go hiking. We want to do all the dog stuffs. It's going good there, Connor. How you doing? Like 3 of the most important farms in your opinion: pork chop, XP, gunpowder, and now I think it's time to build stuff. Wait, why is that making you go insane? No, I can't get a dachshund actually. Yeah, did you know the wiener dogs were actually bred to hunt down ferrets? I didn't. I looked into them. It's literally why they're shaped the way they're shaped, so they can go down into, like, you know, tunnels and stuff. Hunting weasels and stuff. Yeah, I think it is pretty incredible. I would have something I just would have not have guessed. But that's the big reason as to why, like, they are what they look the way they look, you know? That was lost on Kangaroo Island? I don't know this story. Oh, so good insane then. All right. That's why mine tries to get moles in the yard. Yeah. Because I think they're cute dogs too. And then I started, like, looking into them and I was like, oh. Yeah, I can't get that dog. You have 2 of them there, Dawes? No, I hate you because you left the clan, dude. I don't hate you because you have 2 wiener dogs. I'm just bugging you. Her name is Valerie. She was captured only a couple months ago. Awesome story. Haven't heard this story. Some couples lost their dachshund on vacation and thought they'd never see her again, and she was living her best life out there. That's cool. Arya, welcome on in. I'm on day 300. There are you. Wow, dude. Well, your brother left the clan and then he joined another clan, dude. So toxic. Why? You want to see proof that I've played 300 days in my world? That doesn't make any sense. 300 days is not that big. Nothing to freak out about. Calories packed on 2 kgs of muscle. What the heck? It'd be like that. Their mandolin. Unfortunately. In your opinion, when you start not caring about days and let your game AFK, wait, in your opinion, when should you start not caring about days and let your game AFK at farms? In my opinion, I don't think you should care about days at all. I think you should care really about what you accomplish with your days. I don't like, it's nice to have like a metric that I can actually work off of. You know? That's why I don't AFK. It's got nothing to do with me caring about the days though. It's also just for safety. But I think like if you went into a hardcore world and you never looked at your day count and you just built, you're gonna look at that number one day and be like, whoa, I didn't realize I was at like this many days. That's crazy. Because it's just an arbitrary number, right? At the end of the day, it makes zero difference. That's my opinion though. Like, I really don't think it means much, but like to kids, it means everything. So that's why it's in my title and stuff, you know? It's just like kind of like how people like search the webs. Hey, Jordan. Your name is Aryabad? Welcome on in. If anything, like, since I am a creator, I try to go about metrics in a little bit of a different way. Like when I hit 50,000 days, I want to have like a certain amount of builds done by then, if that makes any sense. But I'm only just looking at it from world tour to world tour, you know? I think the level of experience you have as a builder also plays a pretty critical role on how much development your world would have opposed to like other worlds, you know? So if like you're a very experienced builder, you could build fast. So you can have a very built up 1,000 day hardcore world if you really wanted to. But that's because you have the experience. Dude, look at like, I think the perfect representation of this would be Smallish Beans. Have you guys seen Smallish Beans is based on Hermitcraft? WTF. WTF, dude. What the heck? That's experience right there. That's what I mean. He has got so much stuff built there. It's nuts. Meanwhile, like, who knows how many days he's actually spent on Hermitcraft? Probably a lot, but still. Not 48,000. It's still, like, really crazy cool and massive accomplishment. It really is. It's nuts. Just seeing him flying around there and stuff like that. It's like, dude, that's so cool. All right, there's that. And then now we're going into stone. Do, 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 do. Hey, Tankle. That's rough, G-man. Villagers don't always want to cooperate, you know. I don't know if you're asking me a question or what, but you don't need to copy paste it. There are ya? There's that. Perfect. All right, now we go into this. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing here. Blend it back. Doesn't have to be a whole lot, just gotta be a little bit. Yeah, wait till I zoom out. You'll see. This kind of blending will just look better when we zoom on out. We'll add our highlights over here towards like this little bit. Pop that there, and I can pop that there. Okay. Gonna kind of do a little bit of a rough draft, and then we'll work out from here. Ultimately, I'm just trying to avoid like a lot of straight lines. So anytime I see there's a straight line, I'll add a little bump. Yeah, 1.21.7. Yeah. Updated yesterday. We got gaslings, we got a happy gas, we got all the new music discs, got all the stuffs. You're blocking it. Thanks. The heck, dude? Wonder why I couldn't place a block there for a minute. Oh, there wasn't adding up. Hey, Lumos, welcome back. The cave dweller villager? What do you love? Cave dwelling? Oh, villagers. You know what you should do? You should get jungle villagers. Put them inside of a cave, then they'll look like cavemen. That'd be fun. Because they kind of wear like that, you know, they have the outfit. Right. There's one. That's done. I defeated the Ender Dragon on day 4. That's awesome. I don't get it. Sorry, I don't look at it like that there, Luke. That looks sick. I'm not sure, but I also don't want to know. Yeah. So continue on with that. This one will be easy because that one's small. Oh, I don't have any torches. Lame. Pretty good. Yeah, I like it. Really brings in another level of detail. Kind of like fades into the water. Kind of shows you what it is. Big difference. What a stark difference between like this and this. Massive difference. You really can't even compare that. And then I'll add like moss. We'll add like small drip leaf and all that kind of stuff. And then we'll keep blending. Like I said, we'll add like our houses, our koi ponds, all that jazz. So. Oh yeah, that's called I'm calling that a mist effect there, MVP. And that's like 2 layers of white glass, 1 layer of light gray, and then sea lanterns on the very bottom with that other stuff that I got going on. Calling it a mist effect. We're calling this place Mystic Falls. Alright, call this one Blend 2. Why? Because it has mist? Ocean base. No, I've got 2 guardian farms in my world. This one is actually going to be more of like a coral based area. So we'll have like coral farm, sea pickle farm, cactus flower farm, those sort of things. Different kinds of farms. I'm gonna keep like blue axolotls over here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm building this one for Sin City, yeah. This is her ascension. My FPS is 240 frames. That's what I cap it at. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do all of one. Just to expedite the process, I'm going to do all of one, and then I'm going to move on to another one. We do the whole thing because I want to do like a top-down view of this whole thing like changing. So let's do that. I was going to say just 2 frames, 2 FPS. Your battery's at 5%. Got a charger. frames per stream. Really bad frames per stream. I think your tip to do a perimeter ceiling right away was invaluable. You're welcome. I've done my perimeter and I did learn a lot from it, so you're welcome. Glad I can help. Appreciate that, Jordan. Thank you so much. Thank you. Definitely didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate it. Put that in there. What does my main base look like? Yeah, you have to check out my world tour for that. I don't plan on going back anytime soon. So. Yeah, save you so much time there, Rivites. So much time. I was very glad I did it before I basically moved on pretty much. Otherwise, you're gonna be up there flipping doing the ceiling of your nether perimeter for like such a long time. Hey, Hartina. How you doing today? That guy out. This guy can come out a little bit right here. There we go. Try not to overthink it as well. I'm just gonna kind of like get rid of a lot of the blocks in the area, replace it all with mud. Hey, I appreciate that, chicken. Thank you for that. Thanks for the kind words. You coming in from like a world tour, or you just been lurking about? Thanks. I got this whole thing coming together, and then I've got man, I can't wait to get into the next big build. I'm always looking forward to the next build. A constant thing. Oh, you just been watching the streams usually while I play games. I see you. Thank you. Is the shade difference in the natural water? Is that? Oh, yeah, that's because I'm in like between biomes right now. So like this right here, I believe this is Stony Shore biome. This is warm ocean biome. So the water just looks different. It's warm ocean versus like cold ocean. That's actually what like and sparked the inspiration behind doing this mist effect, because there used to be a giant blue patch here in the middle of the ocean. Here, I'll show you a photo actually. You guys want to see something cool? Check this out. So this used to look like this is a good interpretation of it right here. It used to look like this. So this over here, this is actually where we're building. I drained this entire area out because of that blue patch. Everything else is all nice water. And then I had this random blue patch of water over here. So this is what this place used to look like a few weeks ago. I've been on this build for like what, 3 weeks kind of deal, I think, maybe. It's been hard to tell because I updated and we've been doing other things like the subathon. So we've been playing other games, haven't really been focusing on the build too much. I've been here for a few weeks, so I'd say 3 weeks. I only have 1 episode out right now. I'm working on the 2nd episode. I plan to have like maybe 4 episodes on this. Like 4 episodes is a good one. When's my next tattoo session? August 12th. Maybe sooner if he's got any availability. Random blue patch. Nice. I make YouTube videos as well. Like I stream the progress, but I also put all the videos into a like a let's play format. It doesn't look like I'm streaming. It just looks like I'm making like a YouTube video. So I'm actually currently recording like time lapses right now of all this. I'm gonna put it down into a video. But for people who want to be here through the process of me building this stuff, they could be here for that too. Hope you're having a good day there, Brandon. I've decided to convert my mushroom islands to an island with all of my farms. Ooh, no, can't put all your farms. Can't put mob farms on there, unfortunately. Also, if you're doing your tattoo on August 12th, that's your birthday, is it? I think we're going to be doing a lot of shading that day. You watch the streams on both YouTube and Twitch? I appreciate it. It helps. Have I been feeding lots of sheep? Not that I know of. Why? Make sure you hit the like. Oh, for the YouTube algorithm? I don't know how the heck the YouTube algorithm works. I know a little bit of it, but you know. I don't do a whole lot of trendy stuff. I just do me. Am I gonna add more to the tattoo? Yeah, there's still a lot to be added. Like this bit right here that hasn't been filled out. This bit right in here, we have a plan for in here. This bit, the elbow. So yeah, the whole arm will be completely filled up. Yeah, a lot of that's gonna like kind of flow with the rest of the tattoo though, you know? So we're kind of getting in like the major pieces and then we're gonna flow from the way out so it's all cohesive with one another, you know? So we've left a couple of those spots like open on purpose. Oh, the upper arm is not a funny area. Might be the worst. Oh, dude, this side. This right here. This, like, I have a tree right here. And that's like on the inside of my elbow. Kind of like towards like on my elbow on this side too. That sucked. That was probably the most painful one. I didn't enjoy any of that. That was definitely the worst part. Like yeah, I can handle the elbow. I can handle everything else. I thought the hand was going to be worse than what it really was, but it wasn't. The hand was actually super easy. Actually, what really hurt was this. You like that little bit right there? How it goes into like the palm of my hand? See that? That sucked. Because that kind of goes into my palm area, and I was like, "Whoa, palm! The palm sucks." Like the palm of the hand, that sucks. I hear the elbow and the armpits are very painful. I don't mind the elbow. I don't mind like any like bony areas, because it just feels like more of like a vibration, which I kind of find relaxing. Weirdly enough. It's where your skin is the thinnest is what sucks the most. you know? Like the inner bicep and stuff. Wristbone? Wristbone wasn't too bad for me. Hey, Grav. Yeah, the tender areas, like the areas that are like just a little bit more thin-skinned, kind of, they honestly suck the most. The very, very middle of the back of the hand kind of hurt. Yeah, that's the plan. There, Derek. Oh, did that hurt? That all coming back using the mouse with your palm? No, not at all. I feel like this time I'm like healing up really nice. Everything's going really well. I'm thin-skinned. I guess I suck the most. Okay, dude. Hey, Jester. Once you decide I want to get a tattoo, I've been thinking about getting forever. Yeah, you finally do it there, Minnie. Yeah, that part of your left on your arm might hurt more than the inside elbow. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing the armpit area. Did a little bit of that. Don't recommend it. You have lots of them in your pen where you've been collecting wool with shears. Oh, so you don't have like an automated wool farm yet. Is that something you might do? There, Hartina? What you collecting all the wool for and what color? You gonna build something with it? You have under your arms, your fingers, top of your foot, chest, rib cage. Don't be afraid. Just use to use the numbing cream. Yeah, he's actually extremely open to using numbing cream, which is super awesome. I don't think I'm gonna use it though. I don't think I need it yet. I haven't gotten to a point where it's like unbearable or something. And I honestly kind of like the journey and the experience of like kind of knowing what places suck the most. I don't know. Maybe that's weird. Like I kind of like being able to say like, yeah, I've been tattooed and this part sucked. I don't know. It's like kind of like a journey, if you will. That's a really weird way to explain it. It's the way I look at it though. Deciding on locations is the worst part. You got your JoJo tattoo. So JoJo. What's that again? Because it's easy character, birthmark, so gonna have it placed, but everything else, I'm like, yeah. Be a bit tough. Maybe just talk to your artist so he could tell you where things would flow best. Can I make a shulker farm on a mushroom island? I don't know. Jojo Bazaar. I'm not sure what that is. You did 4 total sessions on your chest. Didn't use it till my 4th. Extremely regretted it. Oh, the numbing cream? Like you extremely regretted not using it? I mean, ribs suck. I've heard. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. I know. Yeah, there's some people who do that there, Derek. I would never. That's wild. Hey, Memphis. Link across my neck. No, I'm good. Hey, Route. All right, I think we're good to go here. I think we can start doing our thing. Start mudding it up. All right, that's all the spots. Am I missing any spots? Yeah. How'd they look on the map? Oh, damn. Wicked. I like the couple. Wait, I'd like a couple more. You're too old now. You're never too old. Don't even there, Angel. You can make a shulker farm on a mushroom island if you can get 2 shulkers. Yeah, I've never tried. I don't know how like shulker farms would work on a mushroom island in terms of mobs not being able to spawn. You know? I'm not too sure. It was much more bearable, miles better, 4-hour sessions, didn't feel a thing for the till like 3.5 hours in. Wicked. I could probably even work in some mudded, like rooted mud in here too. You just got a bedrock realm, cool. With a friend, found a mushroom island. Right outside of spawn, I'm making my base, getting an iron farm going. Cool, man. I hope in season 2 when we do a large biome world, I really hope I can start on a big giant mushroom island build, like a mushroom continent. Mobs cannot naturally spawn, but this is not naturally spawning. Duplicating when hit from a bullet thing. Yeah, it's so weird. That's cool that worked. I feel like Minecraft has been making Bedrock more like Java. Yeah, it's kind of part of their parody thing. There, Derek. They're trying to do that. I'm really hoping for a couple features from Bedrock to be implemented into Java, dude. I'm really hoping. There's some cool things that Bedrock players can do. You hate powdered snow? Yeah, it's scary. We're all typing. Yeah, we all have typing mistakes. That's true. This is a warm ocean biome. We're in the middle of a coral reef. That's why it's the color it is. In some areas, it's a little bit darker blue. But for the most part, we are out in the coral reef area, so like a nice warm blue. Oh yeah, that bone mealing a single flower, that'd be nice. Colored cauldrons would be super nice. Oh, bone mealing sugarcane. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't think I'm ever going back to Bedrock, even though the add-ons look amazing. I like Java. I'm happy I played Java. Personally. I made the switch. I played Bedrock for many, many years. Let me up there. Yeah, I definitely prefer Java as well. What the? I'm with you on that one there, Jade. I just like the ability to personalize my experience. You know? If I want a mod or a resource pack or a data pack, it's all available. And it's free. so I don't have to pay extra monies for it, you know? That's what I like the most about Java. Can be like a little bit more creative with what I'm allowed to make possible in Minecraft. But when I did play Java or Bedrock, I had a lot of fun doing it. It's not like I hate it. It's all Minecraft at the end of the day. I think when making the video on how to align the minecarts, I noticed a small issue. I already sent you a schematic, so we'll be resending a V2. So disregard the first one. Ah, okay, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Does that work in DM, Samantha? Does it? On Discord? Yeah? Okay. I feel like the add-ons are more of a quality of life, mainly animations, actions and stuff is crazy. So not going to pay for it though. Actions and stuff kind of is like what we have over here. Except we call it fresh animations. Okay, just make sure I paused. Cool. And we got some more prominent mud lines. Prominent mud. Interesting. I always thought the other person could always see the first message. No, it just completely deletes it altogether. Yeah, the map looks awesome. I like it. Really shows the gradient really well. Maybe there was a change at some point. Maybe. It's been like that as long as I've known it. You can always like edit your message too, I think. The amount of times I'd be like messaging somebody and then I'm using like speech to text and then I say something that makes no freaking sense. I'm like, okay, I gotta delete that because that doesn't make sense. And I'm the one who said it. So it ain't gonna make any sense to them either. Kick that back a little bit. Do this. Just kind of breaking up the lines. Just a little bit. Okay. You know, when you break it down, you're only doing like one thing at a time. I feel like it makes it go by a lot faster. Except on our way back, since we ended off over there on the time lapse, we're gonna come back the same way. Make it look like I'm sound effects and all. Oh, I do that too. You do actions and stuff. Happy Gas Cosmetics. Wait, is there Happy Gas Cosmetic on Bedrock? What? Okay, that's something I do really like about Bedrock. All the cosmetics, man. Sometimes Sometimes I wish I could have some of those cool cosmetics. Check out my character. That and like the dressing room. The ability just to swap stuff out. Like if you wanted to switch your skin like in game. Not in game, but like in the menu. That should be a thing that we should just have. Why do I gotta have a mod to do that? Why do I gotta go to a completely separate like page to do that? You know, that should just be like in the game if I want a skin swapper. Yeah, actions and stuff, happy gas stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Being able to change things while still in the game instead of logging in and out. Yeah, that's a big quality of life thing that should just be added to Minecraft. You know, like it can't be that hard to do. To like kind of set something up like that, you know. There are mods for it, so. Yeah, true that. Thank you guys so much for all the likes over on the YouTube. Yeah, one of the things is changing the happy gas into a creeper balloon. Bruh. Where was that banner that you posted the other day? What is that? Not banner. It was a it was like what is that thing called? Cape? Or whatever? Thanks, Plot. Appreciate the update. Like with the creeper that's blushing. It was cursed. Modrinth launcher got an update for changing skins in the launcher. Yeah, I don't use Modrinth. I just use multi-MC. Although I do like the functionality and the features of like that kind of stuff. I think Modrinth allows you to like, hello. I think it allows you to be able to update all your mods right there within like the tab or whatever. I think that's super cool. Hey, what up, Chrome? That cactus farm, never seen. Like that one. Like one old block farm and big. What's that cactus farm? Never seen like that one. It's just like a cactus farm that uses a shifting sand floor to get rid of all the cactus, and then I gotta replant it and stuff like that. That's what it is. I didn't like follow a video for it. It's just simple like shifting sand floor stuff. Hey, football crazy. How's your day? Yeah, it's just for cactus flowers. Basically, I'm just using a piston pusher basically to push the sand from one side to the other side, and everything on top of that sand will just get pushed off. Lurking, just dealing with some Microsoft. Oh, good luck. Hey, Rich. See you around there, Ludos? Surprise, I'm still working on this build. Why are you surprised? I normally take about this long. If not longer. I'll have at least a few episodes on this video. Or on this build. All right, here's hoping I have all of the blocks to do this now. Yeah, you do have to verify all your stuff in the Discord. Their G-Man. Yeah, you gotta react to the stuff and all that jazz. If you want to join the Discord and stuff and be able to talk. Just to kind of keep it a little bit of a safer place, you know? Less spammy. Yo, thank you so much there, DJ. Thanks for the 47 months. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate that. Hey, Tony. Wait, is that 48? No, that's 47. Thank you. All right. Pop that in there. Honestly, you should probably just do this bit. Why not? Yeah, we'll just do that whole bit. Okay. Next one's gonna be kind of a pain in the neck because we'll have to, like, you know, do all the stone underneath. That in there. Perfect. Good morning there, essentially. How you doing? Recording? Yeah. Pretty sure I saw a creeper. Hello? Okay. Going this way. We'll look at what this looks like on an updated map here in a second. When we're done this, like, little section. Day's going good. We're blending right now, which I'm extremely excited for. Like, I can't wait to see this all done. I think it's gonna really, like, elevate the build. I hope we have enough basalt. Please. We should, I hope. It's gonna be close, dude. It's gonna be real close. I don't want to have to go home. do that too. Why not? I think we're in the clear. I think we got enough. Perfect. All right, next. Next, we're coming back with a lot of stone. Sweet. And then we'll add like little patches of like, you know, dirt. We'll put like grass on the dirt. I think like a really cool like shipwreck would be really cool right here too. Kind of like a sunken pirate ship. Actually, do I have more stone? Okay, good. I'm gonna need a lot of this. Already got your 10,000 steps in, ready to game. Not bad. Next step is going to be the deep slate. Oh, you probably hit it a lot more than you think you do. There, Mini. What up, Night Fox? Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm doing great. Just terraforming. Ooh, dodge that guy. Dodged him again. Oh, didn't get him that time. I don't know what those dudes are doing. You definitely have to build it up, especially. Oh, especially to be more consistent. You definitely have to build up to it. Oh, absolutely. Some of us don't hit it as often as we think we might. True. Depends if you got like a walking job. Like if you're working, like when I worked in the restaurant and stuff like that, oh gosh, I definitely hit like 15,000 steps a day. I think I was like calculating it. You have to be conscientious about it to hit it. Yeah. Like, you know, 10,000 steps a day. Very, very healthy. When you moved, you were getting 25,000 steps. Not surprised. Plus tons of stairs and such. Probably. Your minigame map is taking shape. The lobby is nearly finished. Oh, cool. Nice, Tony. We were struggling with that yesterday when we were talking about it. Glad to hear you figured out what you wanted to do for the lobby. What's the mini game that you guys are going to be playing? I mean, is this something you're gonna add more mini games to over time? It's gonna have like a little spleefing arena or something. All right, there's that. Cool there, G-Man. Get it all figured out. We try to, yeah, sorry, but we try to keep like the Discord as like as moderated as a Discord can be, you know? Discord doesn't make moderation the easiest. So yeah, this is like, these are like the things that we had to do in order to keep it like, you know, from having bots and stuff like that in there. Today we're just doing gradients. Working on blending out all the water that we built. I think it's the super necessary part of the build. It's gonna bring this whole place to life. I'm just kind of like nestling everything into the environment a bit better. Lots of terraforming, obviously. But we're going from like really wet mud and blending our way out to like more of like a dry looking block, kind of like this. Like this. But we're doing that everywhere now. Oops. I think like the darker colors and everything like that in their Night Fox, I think are gonna really like it's gonna contrast super nicely with what we got going on around here. I'm doing the little bit more of the tedious one, which is the deep slate. But this one takes a little bit longer just because it's a directional block. Need to have my deep slate kind of facing a very particular way in order to actually use it. Because yeah, the other way doesn't work out too well. Hello from Venezuela. Welcome on in. How you doing there? How do you say your name? Is it Swole? 10,000 steps in a normal walk. Now you're getting ready to do 10,000 steps on a Stairmaster. I think a Stairmaster would be great cardio. And yeah, no rush. Take your time with your mini games and stuff. Yeah, that guy will come out like that. Then like that. Then we got a little bit of blending on the way down, and then like just the water alone looks really nice. Pop that in there like that. I'll even like bring it out just a smidge. It doesn't matter if I put stone down here or andesite. Although I'm probably gonna need quite a bit of both of them anyways. And then we'll do this right like that. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, heck of a lot faster if I had beacon effects. So this, oops, this section one's pretty dark. We'll just like kind of bring that in there. How do you say your name? Is it Farfofa? Welcome on in. You started a brand new Minecraft world. What are some good early game tips? I always like to try to find a village, like as soon as possible. That's normally like where I'm heading first, and then I from there I kind of just start establishing a little bit of like a starter thing. That way I can try to get myself, you know, some trades or start growing up some crops. First farm I'm probably making is going to be an iron farm and a villager breeder. And I'm going to focus primarily on just villager breeding and stuff, growing some sugarcane, bamboo if you have it. It really depends on what you can get your hands on early game. But typically finding a village is a good way to like start off. You'll find a bunch of hay bales there. You make all those hay bales into bread. Then you got yourself like a pretty good food source. Normally you can find carrots and potatoes. You can use that for your villager breeder. Set up that, and then you can also get yourself some like crafting benches while you're over there. You know, you can get yourself like a composter and any other like super necessary blocks. Grindstones, brewing stands. Hey, Ragtag. How's it going? Oh yeah, there's quite a bit like you can do at just a village alone. So that's normally where I head off to. Oh, and then you got a bed. You also have an iron golem who will kind of keep all the mobs off your back for a bit. Hey, Rick. You spawn next to a villager outpost? Okay, that's not the... You don't want to be next to one of those. You guys will murk you. But that's actually a really good thing because you can use those pillagers in the future to have a iron farm. So that's actually super handy to have. If I ever play, what's your favorite TLOZ? What does that stand for? Legend of Zelda? What does T stand for? You have a snow biome near your spawn, which is 5,000 blocks in each direction, and it triggers you. Now I finally sound out the game rule to prevent new snow layers from appearing. Oh, interesting. It's accumulation 0. Huh. I didn't know that. Nice there, Slushy. Thank you, 444. Thank you. Yeah, the legend. That's what the T stands for. My favorite Legend of Zelda game is Ocarina of Time. I also really love Wind Waker though. It's definitely up there. Breath of the Wild is pretty good too. I think Breath of the Wild was a really good turning point for the Legend of Zelda and stuff. I've played Tears of a Kingdom as well. I think that one's really fun. But nothing really beats Ocarina of Time for me. Mainly because of nostalgia and stuff. I do think Wind Waker was really well done too, though. What about you? What's your favorite? Twilight Princess was really cool too. The ability to like turn into a wolf and stuff. Like I thought it had a pretty good graphics for the time. Breath of the Wild was on top. Breath of the Wild definitely gave you a really big sense of exploration, which I mean you normally got in a lot of Zelda games, but Breath of the Wild just did a really good job at doing all kinds of like dynamic stuff. Like you were able to cook, paraglide, all that kind of stuff. It's really cool. The world felt so vast. You played it 3 times, 100%ing it? Cool. There's a lot of shrines to get, lots of Koroks. Lots of little like intricacies here and there. What are your most popular Switch games? Oh, Breath of the Wild. Looking at the new project to build. Do you have any suggestions for endgame builds? I got a lot of endgame builds. I'm building an endgame build right now. Depends on like what you got going on in your world already there. You know, I'm not really too sure what you got going on. And I don't know if you're trying to go for like a farm or something. I don't know. You build like a shulker farm if you have if you don't have one. Mushroom stem farm. Concrete farm. I don't know. It depends on like kind of like where you're at. And what like your build style is type deal, you know? Most beautiful coral reef on the coastal of the Badlands. Yeah. It's sad that you have to harvest the coral, but then I realize it doesn't matter because of how big it is. Yeah. It's nice when you come across like a giant coral reef kind of deal, you know? Nice. Get connected. Can you do a fog and night sky effect in Bedrock? If there's a way for you to have connected glass, you can. The connected glass is a pretty integral part of a fog effect, though. Otherwise, it's just gonna look kind of weird. If that makes sense. There's got to be a way to have connected glass textures, though. Right? Have you ever... Are you a, like... I guess it depends on what device you're playing on, huh? All right, I think we're ready to go. Yeah. We've never played any of the Zelda games, sadly. I love all the Zelda games look like. Mainly Breath of the Wild, and definitely don't forget the music. I like the puzzle aspect of the game too. That's part of the draw for me. It was like Zelda was like one of those games that really made you think. You know? What was your favorite their Soul? Do you have a favorite Legend of the Zelda? Not that you've seen on console. Yeah, console gets weird. Unfortunately. Makes sense. That sucks. Okay, starting on this side, right? Yeah. I hope this is enough deep slate. Oops. Man. Ugh, man, I don't want to find out. Man, I'm also out of pork chops. What's going on around here? Where'd all my chops go? Make a big shark? Could build a big shark. Shark wouldn't be that difficult to build. You have the original games on console? I do too. I have Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time for Nintendo 64. Those ones. Not all of them. Why don't I eat carrots? I think pork chops are just a better food source. I ate carrots for a really long time in this world, and then I switched over to pork chops, and I prefer it. Yeah, I gotta focus on my protein intake so I can become buffsy. Well, there's a pretty big difference between golden carrots and pork chops, actually. So if you're buying them from villagers, pork chops are cheaper. 1 emerald for 5 instead of 1 emerald for 3. It does make a difference. If you're making a farm, you can make a hoglin farm. You can get like 60,000 pork chops an hour. Never have to worry about pork chops ever again. So it's really easy to get lots of pork chops. They're the exact same thing as steak too, by the way. Golden carrots are really good for PvP when you want to have a little bit more saturation in your Minecraft character, so you have to eat less, if that makes sense. Saturation just means that you're fuller for longer, if you know. But it gives you a saturation of 4, but only replenishes 3 hunger bars. Pork chops, on the other hand, will give you a saturation of 3, so you'll have to eat a little bit more, but it will replenish 4 pork chops. So when it comes to hardcore Minecraft, what's more important? Saturation or replenishing your food so you can recuperate your health faster? To me, it's recuperating my health faster so I can easily get regen. Sometimes if you're not paying attention, you'll let your drumsticks fall all the way down to like maybe like 2 drumsticks, right? Maybe you're not paying attention, your character's starving because you're running around a cave or something like that, right? And let's say you put yourself into like danger and you need to replenish your health and you need regen like yesterday, right? Well, if I had to replenish my food bar from all the way from 0 all the way to the top, if I'm replenishing 4 at a time, I only need to eat 3 pork chops. But if I'm eating carrots, 1, 2, 3, 4, you'll need to eat 4 carrots to get replenished. That 1 extra carrot that you have to eat could get you killed. Like, you need to be able to regenerate your health as soon as possible, as fast as possible. That's just the way I look at it. One is quicker to farm, true. How you doing there, Calvin? Welcome on in. Metal, hope you're having a great day today. Found a villager. Oh, you found a village in a cherry blossom biome? That's cool. How big's the cherry blossom? Yeah, that sounds awesome. I'm on a forever bulk. You can build a raid farm and trade like 10 shulkers. I don't build raid farms. That's actually one of the farms I've chosen not to build in this world. It's just my playstyle. Yeah. So my emeralds, I get through, I get all my emeralds through villager trading. If I do fight a raid, it would be, well, it used to be at my Coliseum, but unfortunately they changed the way like raids will spawn, and my Coliseum doesn't work anymore. But it was more like an entertaining part, you know, not a farm. Oh, I thought I had one over here too. Okay. Whee. Okay. How crazy that you? She hanging out in the rocks. You big chillin'. No, well, there's a bit of a difference there. I know it's like semantics and stuff like that there, Angel, but there is a difference. My Coliseum's no different from going to, like, let's say, I don't know, like a village and spawning in a raid, right? Would you, like, you wouldn't call like going to a village a raid farm? Cool. All right, on to the tough. Wish I was around for the Coliseum. I'll make a new one. I'll make a new and improved, better one. Yeah, I stopped over there. Okay, now we go back the other way. Well, why don't I eat golden apples as my main food source? So as you have a world for longer and longer, chores start to build up, if that makes any sense. Do I want to constantly be crafting golden apples and stuff all the time? Not really. I also don't AFK. So like, I don't know, where am I going to get all that? Like all the gold to constantly be making tons of golden apples and stuff like that? I think that's a bit overkill. If I did AFK, it might be in the cards, but it would just be more work, really. That's what it really comes down to, you know? Like, I just don't want to do more work. Just for like something that I can just eat a golden apple whenever I need one. No, like not necessary to like eat it full time. I also have the beacon effects. So, okay, everything should be sent. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Squishy. That's going to help me out tremendously. Not sure when I'm going to be able to get around to it, but it's going to help out. You can build an automatic carrot farm with gold farm and then auto craft instantly to golden carrots, but I also prefer pork chops. Yeah, you can do that if you wanted to. Yeah. I would if you had a village caged up, but I mean, I know what you mean. Yeah, in like the normal stances of like, you know, Minecraft stuff there, Angel. And I mean, even if it was a farm, it's broken. Thing doesn't even work. I can't even get a raid in there anymore. And if people get annoyed with Link not eating while building, he used to try not to eat while doing Fight Night Fridays for extra difficulty. It's fun. That's honestly a challenge, taking on a whole raid without eating like a single piece of food. Because you really got to time out, like, I don't know, you got to time out like when you eat. I mean, you're not eating. So at a certain point, you literally can't run. And you're trying to get away from Ravagers and Vexes and holy. Heckin' annoying. Not gonna lie, it'd be less than 2-hour build, to be honest. If you build it on stream, you can carry. I could be here to help out. Oh, I'm gonna put it in my. I'm gonna put it in my episode. So it's probably gonna be part of the episode. That would probably be the next part of my episode because I just been like building so much stuff with mushroom stems. It'll be a good way to like break up the time lapse that I'm in right now. Hey, Killian. I appreciate the help though. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it too. Yeah, you AFK at your raid farm for like a week, got millions of emeralds, redstone. Yeah, that's crazy. I just wanted different stats. Ultimately, that's kind of the reason why I chose not to. I wanted to, like, you know, because if you look at my stats compared to somebody who has a raid farm, they're very different, right? I've got like 4,000 Vexes killed. That's not something you would see from somebody who had a raid farm, because you would not have the Vexes in the raid farm. That'd be a death trap. Yeah, they do hit hard. Yeah. So yeah. But not a good time. Hey, Isaac. — 23 by 20 by 15 is the dimensions. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll have to see where I want to put it. It's not that big. It's fairly, it's reasonable, obviously. Think about the best place to put it. I've got some cool things I plan to build in the future. So I'm going to keep that in mind when I actually build them and such. They're hard to hit. If you're proficient with a bow, they're not too bad. I think a lot of the time people don't look at Vexes as if they can shoot them with a bow. They look at Vexes like they have to be swiped with a sword. That's honestly more difficult. I just shoot them with a bow. Wait, what am I doing that for? That's literally tough. You just like aim, shoot them out of the sky kind of deal. Yeah. Make it into a game. That's what I used to do. Try to not miss any shots. Yeah, that includes the storage for roughly 2 hours worth. But you don't need the supply. Well, it's going to save me so much time. Like 2 hours sidetrack to build a mushroom stem farm that's going to produce way more mushroom stem. You know, because otherwise it would have taken me freaking like another 4 or 5 hours just to get the rest of the mushroom stem. So it's a fair trade. I think I probably already have the TNT ready to be put in there, and I definitely have the bone meal. That's for sure. Wow, Link's saying I have a skill issue is what I'm hearing. Wait, what? Oh, because you can't hit the Vexes out of the sky? It takes practice, just like anything. I have the dot crosshair, which makes it a little bit more tricky to do. But you kind of like get really good at predicting their movements. Oops. You kind of know, like, you shoot where you know, you kind of shoot where they're going, not where they're at. Sometimes they could be a bit like unpredictable. Dude, gas are the worst for that though, because you never can really predict where a gas is going. They got random movement. Vexes though, they've got a pretty predictable like flight pattern. Gonna run the farm for about 15 minutes and be ready to go. Yeah, it'll be nice. Brother. Can never rely on a bow nowadays though. Like the amount of times that like your arrows just fly through stuff. They're like, bruh. Can't hit this guy. Don't know what that is there, G-Man. What is that? You're a ricochet now? Mine ricochet quite a bit. And it's not just the player, like it also ricochets off of other mobs. I've seen skeletons shoot another skeleton and it bounced off the skeleton. It feels like it's gotten worse. Thank you there, Squishy. I appreciate it, man. Take care. Enjoy your lurk. When you first learned about raid farms, I made one in your first survival world. Didn't know about the vexes were a thing until they spawned in the farm and got stuck in a small room with them. Yeah, I've seen people lose their worlds to raid farms. Getting like quickly overrun by tons and tons of vexes. Like they can be very dangerous. For sure. You're evolving quite fast at command blocks. My map is going to be the biggest thing I've ever done. That sounds exciting. I don't know nothing about command blocks, but I know there's some cool things you could do. We'll never know, Samuel. You'll never know. A friend of yours did a big raid farm and the whole world crashed. Never worked again. Wait, what? Did I get the chicken jockey disc? I did, yeah. I also got the that other disc. All right, so I went that way. Back to this way. Do I start on that side? Yes, right? When the heck? Which one did I? Which side did I end on? Frick. All right, so mud, basalt, deep slate. Okay, back on this side. Yeah, they're not too difficult. I just kind of flew around at night until I could see one. Well, I found one and stuff, you know. I really like the new gas disc. I think they did a great job with that. I think they did a good job with both of the discs. If I'm being quite frank, you know. I'm a big fan. Yeah, I mean, the wolf painting's not hard to achieve. You just need to put a painting down pretty much. We got the gas, we got the happy gas, we got the gaslings, we got all the stuffs. There wasn't a whole lot of stuff to get, unfortunately, but it's just like it wasn't like a full update. It was just like a drop. So who's Frank, dude? I don't know. Frankie? He builds ships. He's like a half cyborg. He wears like Speedos everywhere he goes. Drinks cola. He's a shipwright. Know who I'm talking about? Frankie's not even his real name. That's an alias. I forget what his real name is. Dang it. You haven't heard the disc yet? Wait till my next episode comes out. I play it in there. You want to hear it through there? Tiny Glad is a oops. Actually a sandbox village. Nothing to do, just make medieval villages and stuff. It's kind of like a sandbox game. The sandbox game is you get to do whatever you want to do. It's a nice thing about the sandbox game, you know? Well, we got like two more layers after this. We got pale moss. That other stuff. Stone. I'm kind of whipping right now. I wasn't sure if we were going to get this all done today. This section of it will be an ongoing process. But we're going into stone. No, pale moss, stone, and then we'll do all of our highlights at the very end. Where we can actually do our highlights, you know? And then we got our mossy cobblestone that we'll start plopping in here. Oh. I just barely had enough tough. That's crazy. Look at that though. That's so different. Not that. I need that. All right. Starting on this side now. Yeah, they're cool. It's cool what a couple blocks can do. Well, we haven't even begun doing like the backside yet. We won't even think about that right now. But we know where the water's at. We know what's wet. We know what's not wet. That's really the story that we're trying to illustrate here, you know? Where is the life? Speaking about life, I'm gonna go grab myself some water. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I love painting the landscape like that. Yeah, just working your way out one block at a time. Really cool. It's gonna be a cool time lapse too, because you'll see the whole gradient come to life. You know? Be really neat. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. BRB. Bam. Take care there, Tony. All right. Hail moss time. There's still some pieces that need to be, like, you know, done up still, like right here and whatnot. All right, so we're gonna be starting it on this side. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Try not to forget which side I gotta start on. Try to, like, kind of blend it out a bit. Bam. Okay, that should be good. Hey, Allie. Dude, it is 28 degrees outside right now. Bruh. Double bruh. Also, maybe when we're done doing all this, this will be a good time lapse. I'm gonna go see how much warp nylium, I think it's called, like that warp brass, and we'll start working on our Twilight Force, because I think the nylium's gonna look sick. I think. Oh, it's only about 80 where you're at, so it's not too bad, huh? Your temperature is about the same, yeah? Pretty warm out there. But there's like everybody's out there enjoying the weather. Vacation time. What the heck? You go outside, Calvin? Can you tell us about the legends of what the outdoors looks like for the rest of us? I've only heard stories. Is it true that there's trees out there? And large bodies of water? What do trees sound like? True. And are they all like old people? Can they move? Seen a video called Lord of the Lord of the Rings or something. I think there's like sun involved. Bro, what is that? Sun, like the same thing Luke Skywalker is to Darth Vader? Like the same out there? Vacation. What is this word you speak of? Ooh, that's a good skateboarding video. I've seen that. Lords of Dogtown. That's a good skateboarding video. Lords of Chaos. Whoa. What's up there? I don't even know how to say your name. Is it Yayi? I'm not sure how to say that. Been around 32 degrees? Jeez. Staying inside, just staying cool right now, huh, Mandolin? It's called Extreme Experience. Whoa. Neat. What's up, Stoof? Yeah, I got your reference to a movie. I never get references to movies. Break this up just a smidge. Skateboarding is different for that. Lords of Dogtown is a lot of like, you know, where skateboarding really came from. A lot of history up in that. All right, I'm ready to go. You're renting a car? Wait, what? Outside is actually incredibly awesome. I drove a... Oh, you drove a supercar on a real racetrack today. Wait, what? What supercar? What sign did I say I needed to start on? Frick. Alright. Mud. Basalt. Deep slate. Tough. Over here. Holy frick, dude. You started a new hardcore world yesterday. You made an iron farm, villager breeder. You're now starting off villager trading. And you're going to get diamond armor and gear. That sounds awesome. And then I'm gonna make all the builds, the story of my world. Cool. Is it John year? Oh, you're driving a Porsche 911, dude. And a GTR. What the heck? That's awesome. Pepacan, welcome on in. 2 a.m. in your country. It is 5 for me p.m. I'm almost done a lot of the terraforming and stuff. I'll show you here in a second. What I've been doing all day today is just creating gradients, shading. It goes such a long way. Like it goes a very long way. Kind of make this like place a little bit more lively. Oh no, dude, I forgot to do this side. Dang it. Fun. So this is like a cool reef build that we've been doing. I'm gonna get around to do some farms in here eventually. I'm just not there yet. This gas keeps getting me. I feel like I need to fight my my instinct to shoot it. Like just immediately, as soon as I see it out of the side of my eye, I'm just like, bro, he's gonna blow up my build. All right, and then this guy goes in like this. Good point, dude. I know it's a reaction that I constantly think of. I'm like, oh my god, there's a gas. I have to shoot it, and then I'm like, no, actually, that guy's pretty chill. Don't shoot that guy. Thank you, Jacob. I'll show you guys a closer look at it here in a moment. I'm almost done it. After this, I just got to do the stone, which is obviously a lot of it is already in place. But now I get to build like structures up here and stuff, you know? And I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. It's 2 a.m. for you too. Dang. Would you consider a data pack that removes gas damage to be cheating? No. I hardly ever like really say anything's like cheating. Can make now that it's in the air. Yeah. I think it'll be a heck of a lot more stable. Dang it, I missed. Well, you guys get the view. There it is. Like this. Yeah, we got to work our way down, but that won't be that tough. It'll be like a small gradient on the way down. Or if we're looking at it from the map, that's what it looks like. Bring it to life. These things just take time. I'll do that. Pop that guy back. So now, for the final thing we got to do is the stone and the andesite. I would love to take my motorcycle to a track day, you know? It'd be awesome. Okay, so this whole little island right here is not going to get any stone. That's already all stone. Yeah, it's very minimal. Gotta just like kind of push it off the pale moss. Yep. And then this is done. That's pretty much done. Push that guy off. Perfect. That already has where I'm gonna put the stone. That's good. A lot of mobs down there. Okay, that's all pushed off the stone. Perfect. This whole bit right here has to be stone. Makes sense too, because it's kind of like underneath that bit. Kind of push this guy back. So this is good. And then this guy gets pushed back just a smidge. Who needs a mob farm when you just don't light things up? True. This side's already done. Make that one that. And this one will look pretty cool being like right here, because it'll be just like a little bit of a highlight kind of deal. Actually, we could probably even do this. Trail it off just a smidge. Okay. We'll see how much lichen we have too, because I think lichen be a really good way to light this place up. We'll go beautifully with the tuff and stuff, and I think you won't even be able to see it on the pale moss. Okay. Let's say too much. You got a little reference of your build. A tiny glade for a Minecraft build. What is a glade? Tiny glade? What is that? Now it's time to finally make a good Minecraft build. You got this. Good Minecraft builds take time. Yeah, music's pretty good, huh? All right, so that's done. Blend. Blend fin. I'll just name it that. Yeah. I'll know what it is. Dude, listen to this. Oh, it's a Steam name. It's a little medieval style village builder. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, dude, I thought you were talking to a sandbox game. I thought you were talking about Minecraft. The heck? This is a vibe, huh? Put all y'all to sleep. I don't know if there's much of a difference between the two. Like which one it's more visible on. Yeah, I read fast, but I don't read accurately there, G-Man. Thanks, Mahat. Oh, it's speed, not precision. Oh, you didn't know about that there, Lep? You didn't know about the happy gas? Get out of there. Kind of relax. I think I was waiting for me. That was toxic. What I just did to that spider is what you guys should do to the like button over on YouTube. Like it to death. Sorry. Get out of here. Why is the water flowing? I need to fix that. Oh yeah, you talking about the creaking? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Either go to bed at a reasonable time, or I go watch some more One Piece, and then I realize I'm watching 2 episodes till 6 a.m. in the morning, and all of a sudden, the 2 episodes turn into 20 episodes. But then tomorrow, you're not going to have as much energy to watch more. Slippery slope, yo. Hey, what up, systematically? How you doing, man? Nice. A little cheeky glow. Great. How's the Dune addiction? What enchantments do I have on my sword? Nothing much. Just the beacon effects that are probably doing all the damage that you think I'm doing. But if I watch it now, I have to watch tomorrow. So tomorrow just required less to get further. Which episode are you on? 376 hours and 37 days. Dang, dude. Imagine playing that many video games. Where the heck does this one go? I know there's a spot around here that needed it. Welcome back, Breaker. Yeah, glad you like it. Mm, 390. Which arc are you at? Which one's 390? You would still be within what happens in 390? That's like a couple hundred episodes back from where I'm at. Red line. They reached the red line. Oh, okay. I know where you're at. Okay. Thanks, Breaker. That's the goal. I can do a lot of stuff from here on out. Lots of little things we can add. This is where we can kind of get nuts with it. I'm on, I just passed, I'm in the 500s, early 500s right now in episodes. Currently still in the flashback phase of Luffy and his brother and stuff. Hey owls, how you doing? I wonder what this stuff would look like. So obviously firefly bushes, absolutely freaking love. I'm gonna pop these around some rocks. Add in a little bit of pizzazz. Right, kind of like that, little clumps. Like that a lot. And then of course we'll have like little things like lily pads. I'm just kind of plopping some stuff down just to kind of get a good like motion of like what I'm going to be doing around this area. I wonder how many of those bushes would light up the area if you just went ham. I don't even know if they give off a light, to be honest with you. Already out. What about this bush? Have you watched all the fillers too? I have watched all the fillers. Some of them, regretfully so. It's like, what's going on here right now? What's the point of all this? Love it, love it. Love that. Hello, hello. What's up there, Sash? I think the wiki is saying, oh, they do give off a light level. I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay, all right, so the reason why I kind of left the cliff sides undone was like a lot of the time you would kind of see dirt hanging off of the cliff. Let's see what this looks like. If we even like it. Some fillers are just have some key points that you are just miss out on if you skip. Yeah, but some fillers just have absolutely nothing to them. Besides him just wanting to buy himself a little bit more time for the next episode. How do we like this kind of stuff? Little dirt patches? Like these little dirt patches, I think, are like places that we could possibly add trees. Little snack. Thanks. Oh, I need, that's what I was looking for. I have bone meal. No, I don't have any bone meal. Like none? Oh, what am I doing? I got bones. Bone blocks. Yeah. I was gonna use the bone blocks as barnacles, but I'm not too sure. Whoops, wrong block. Oh, what the heck? You can only bone meal grass. This game's toxic. No way. What do bones look like? So do bones actually look like barnacles? Dang it. Oh heck, I didn't realize that amethyst buds also admit a low light level. So firefly bush is and medium amethyst buds are the only two that give off a light level of 2. Huh. That's an interesting barnacle. Yeah, mushrooms give off, like, mushrooms are a great way to make, like, whatchamacallums, slime farms. Weirdly enough, mushrooms give off a light level of 1, right? That's so weird. I just want bioluminescent mushrooms. I want cave mushrooms. Hope you're doing well there, drama. Know how nice that'd be? I think I could bone meal this, right? Oh! That's not what I was expecting. I didn't realize we were gonna get flipping coral in here. I'm not opposed to it. That's flipping awesome. Huh. That was not planned. But you know what? It's perfectly planned. Cool. Oh, you're recovering from a cold? Nah, sorry to hear that. Colds have a tendency to lurk. Linger. Not lurk, but I guess, you know. Still works. Hey, Apollo. You need to fix the water. What's going on with the water? Did I fudge it up? You can like bone meal the sides here. I love this. I almost shot that guy again. I'll get over it. That's lit enough. No bows, yeah. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing to really explain and describe, but I see gassed, I shoot gassed. It's like my whole life up to this point. Now it's like I see gassed, I don't shoot gassed. It's weird. Gas friend? No! What in the sized hole just happened? Bro, that's the most destructive. What a guy, dude. What a guy. This is literally why we can't have nice things. Dude was out for blood. I think he's just out to destroy my gradient, which I think is a personal attack. Oh, cool. There, plop. GG's. Absolutely ridiculous. Not the gradient, dude. Yeah. Blow me up, sure, but don't blow up everything else around me. Don't all my hard work. Yep, whole build's ruined. We gotta rebuild it. That's your fault for not lighting things up. I literally just came by here with Lycan. I'm making my rounds. We're in a coral reef build right now. We're in the middle of a warm ocean biome. I didn't realize it either until I was like, oh damn. Happy little accident. Because technically I'm in a coral reef. This is how coral farms are basically built. Building a farm inside of the biome. I don't even know what the heck that means there, Breaker. It's weird you can bone meal underwater. It's weird that I can bone meal underwater, but I can't bone meal dirt. The heck? Like, why I gotta be rude? Alright, at least this will keep this place semi-lit up. Why would we have to be nice? Why wouldn't she be nice? Yeah, thank you there, Marisol.
I love watching you play Craft Mine.
Thank you, appreciate that. Thanks for the 4 months. Thanks for the support. Thank you. The medical term for happy little accidents. I would have not known that. I mean, I didn't know that. Nuh-uh. You didn't either. My dad's been saying that for the last couple months. Oh, your dad's going through a phase. I go through phases too. Whenever I'm feeling pneumonia, ultra microscopic silicone volcanoconiosis, you know. Sometimes you just be feeling photosynthesis. Your dad is a phase. Oh yeah, it would be nice though. Just bully Link. That loud? Oh yeah, that's fine. Wow. You guys are turning one of my favorite cat emotes into a toxic emote, and I don't appreciate it. You say something toxic and then you like follow it up with that emote. Dude, you had one job. All you had to do was just copy paste what everybody else was pasting, dude. No, you didn't nail it. You beefed it. We all saw it. I don't know about this dirt though. I'm gonna let that dirt kick around. What do you mean not good? That thing's gas. Mr. Char, welcome on it. If that's how you say that. All right, let's get some. I need grass, so. But I want to do a little bit of the Nylium in the Twilight Forest so I can see what it looks like a little bit, you know what I mean? And then we'll start putting all of our rocks in here. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, nice. See you later there, Gaspa. Took you 16 hours straight. Hold. Dang it. Double dang it. I'm moving around. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh. Got it. All right, just flew right into that. That's chill. Wait a minute. I think I just realized something. Do you guys just see what I just saw? Oh, that looks really nice. Oh, did they post it inside the Discord? You had to have a quick eye. So there was two things that they added to 1.21.7. One of those things was water fog. One of the other things was lava fog. So I turned off the lava fog because I'm like, what is even lava fog? But I did see a glimpse of it. Bro, what? You can see underwater. You can see under lava now. vanilla. So what I mean by that is we now have different fog effects. What do you, this is not vanilla? This is all the fog. And then you turn on the lava fog and you can't see a dang thing. The clear lava must be a mod messing things up. I don't have clear lava. I don't use that mod. Sodium extras? I don't know. I don't know. I just turned off this flipping lava fog. And I was able to see under lava. Must have been you be burnt up by now. I drank a fire resistance. So is the fogs, are those not available to everybody? What do you mean? Let me grab this. I don't have any fire resistance. Damn it.
Day 1282 of trying to escape this place. You actually coughed me today when I was just about to make my way out. I found some signs pointing me towards the exit and I have the feeling we are getting close now. It should be just. Wait. This is where I started. Flip. Those signs misled me. Well, see you next month.
Yeah, appreciate that, Prevalency. Thanks for the tier 3 for 42 months. Is that a new badge? Is that the Iron Wolf Gang? I know, I'm trying to say it's some mod setting or bug. Must be doing it. The clear lava is not vanilla. What mod was it last time that was doing this? It was Navinium. But we got rid of Navinium. I have no idea. Yeah, dude, enjoy the new badge. That's a good one. Go to the bartering farm, grab some. Oh, I could have. But here we are. Yo, yo, welcome back there, Rose. How you been? Back from a 2-week road trip vacation. What the heck? How was the vacation? Mod setting. It is big no fog button. Which mod? Talking about sodium extras? Bam. And I'll grab a couple for the road. You're great, trying to relax. Vacation was amazing. Visiting family, a lake house, meeting Call of Duty friend. Oh, interesting. It was great. Good to hear. Can't imagine you playing Call of Duty. Supercar, welcome on in. How you doing? All right, don't need that. Pop these guys over here so we have a bunch for next time. I don't really use a lot of the water breathing ones, so but we have it. Ooh, get got. I did once upon a time, like 8 years ago. I still play every so often. Bruh. Do I have a wither farm? Not technically a farm, no. I individually kill my withers so I can get the stats for them. which I like. You don't run hacks. Yeah, I got all the hacks. Having trouble with your build on how I want to build it? What part of the build you having a problem with? Like the laying out the foundation kind of deal? Your badge changed in the stream feed and I was like, oh, you had to refresh. Do I prefer regular drink level potions or splash? I like the, well, depends. I use like splash feather falling on mobs. I'll use like healing, damage. That will be splash. But I like to drink the fire res. Like, what happens if you miss? You know what I mean? What happens if you like totally miss and you don't even get the fire resistance? Bear Owl, welcome on in, and Nitya, hope you're having a great day. All right, we now have 4 of those discs and this guy. Cool. Now you played for about 8 years and 2013. Recently moved to Hawaii with a husband, so I had nothing to do but watch Sons of Anarchy and COD. It's a choice. Too bad I don't think Sons of Anarchy is on Netflix here in Canada. I wanted to watch it, but I just couldn't find it. Hey, Winston. Welcome back. A mermaid. The mermaid world. You're having just like a little bit of creative block or whatever. Man, leave me alone. I'm trying to drink my water. Doing good there, Bear. I'm gonna go place down a bunch of warp nylium because I want to see what it looks like. I don't know how much I actually have though, so. Yeah. And it's been a little while there, Winston. Okay, so we're gonna need this. I don't know how much of this we have. Have I ever been to Quebec? No, never been to Quebec. I want this. To me, this could look like a really cool Twilight Forest floor. Maybe. Hopefully. I think so. We could use like this as like the Twilight Forest floor. And we could make like a path that goes down to break it up a bit. And then we can come up with the trees. Whatever those trees are going to look like. Twilight trees. I'm not too sure yet. The Twilight Forest mod, I think they use mainly like dark oak and stuff. But they have like blue leaves, which is like hard to get. And I also appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube. You guys crushed the like goal. Appreciate it. Thank you. Last time you're watching was the hall with the tough blocks. I'm not sure. Oh, probably the Middle Earth one. Sorry there, car. You gotta keep it English. Why do I not use the better statistics mod? It's way better with a bunch of text on the screen, I think. I just don't mess with any of my stats. I don't touch anything that deals with stats. I don't even like touching anything that changes the way the F3 menu looks. So those are just like mods that I stay away from. As much as I love stats, you know. Oh, how are things? Things are great. Working on a new build right now. Or we're kind of bouncing around right now, but things have been going great. Like friggin' like 28 degrees outside right now. It's nuts. It will fix stats one day, maybe. But if they do fix stats, I feel like I'd be worried to like update. So I almost don't want them to fix stats. Hey guys, we fixed the stats. Also, major bug. Some people got their stats wiped. So I'm like, I want them to fix stats, but at the same time, like, I don't want them to screw it up. But what if that's the contingency, though? What if it resets your stats? I'll show you. So when you get like a lot of items in your world, the numbers will start overlapping, right? Like some of these numbers overlap. You can't really see that anymore. Like people want it where like the numbers actually fit on the screen and they don't overlap. Wait, what are you sorry for there, Bonnie? You don't need to be sorry. You did day 1 of your 2-day motorcycle course. How did it go? How was it there, Fozzie? This is gonna be the Twilight Hall of Fame. Twilight Forest. I think this would be a really nice floor for it. I haven't used this block as a floor yet. I'll be able to add like the little grass and little fungal things. Hey, Plop. Welcome back. It was good. Did pretty good. Can't lie though. The seats on the train bikes suck. Yeah. They don't accommodate for your comfort, that's for sure. Pretty common thing for motorcycles though. A lot of the time that's the first thing people change when they buy motorcycles. Yeah, this is Twilight Forest there, silly. I'm trying to realize what the difference between 10 months ago now and what I look like now. Oh, because I got a beard? Yeah, well, lots has changed in the last 10 months, that's for sure. I'm streaming on Twitch. There, Bear. How long am I gonna stream for? Today's the normal day. Normal days are 7 hours. Oh, has the mod actually been a work in progress for the last 10 years? Has it? Who knows? Probably never. At this rate. I was confused where all the comments was. Oh, you can see them above my head. Everybody who speaks above my head is from Twitch. Boy. We're all saying hi. How's your forearm feel? There, Fozzie? Did your arm get sore from clutch control? And the mod has been incomplete. The final boss hasn't even been finished. Oh, lame. Who's the developer of that mod? I probably wouldn't even know them, honestly. Yeah, Benny Maddock? Yeah, I don't know. Size by default is set to auto. I'm curious if you change your HUD size. No. HUD size is actually tied to the size of your monitor. But no, it's not tied to that. There, Nebo. This one's gonna be the Twilight Hall of Fame. Twilight Forest. Gotta come up with like a fantasy whimsical forest kind of deal in here. Moon Shadow. Aha, you got the dog. Doodah. Yeah, we don't have like a Hall of Fame floor like this yet. This is it, Chief. I like this. We're gonna break it up, don't worry. See how large this this place is gonna go though. Heard my name, what's up? What's up, Duck? How you doing? Oh, you're on the YouTube side. Welcome on in. Prayer. Would you be able to take on projects like that huge drain of the ocean monument if you were a few months into Minecraft? A few months into Minecraft? Probably wouldn't prioritize doing a project like that, but I did take on my first ocean monument build when I was a few months into Minecraft, yeah. They're berserk. Where the hell did that guy come from? Where did he fall in from? It came from over there or something. Got blindsided there, silly. God. Man, if only you had spare change to move. Where are you? Which Hall of Fame are you in there, Wander? Dang it. No, this is what I call the Hall of Fame. I got like, I don't even know how many Hall of Fames at this point. So many. So many different themes. Oh wait, you're inside Dark Factory. I see. I remember where you're at there, Wonder. Dang it. I mean, like, I take on a huge project and design it. So where you're kind of new to the game? Talking about a new world, or like you just never played Minecraft before? How does the ascend work? If you get 1,000,000 channel points and wait for the ascend button to go live and click on it, you'll get to choose a title. That'll be like your title of ascending. And I'll build you something one day. Watch time doesn't work over there, Caesar. Sorry. Yeah, so right now I'm building a build for Sin. Hey, bro. Good morning. She is the she's the queen dragon of the coral reef. That's her title. That's what she chose. So I'm doing a coral dragon like build. That's why like the bridge I have inside of the coral reef is like it kind of inspired by a dragon. And the build is obviously coraled out. Bunch of coral, and it's inside of a coral reef. So we're gonna build dragons and stuff too. Help tie that that element in as well. I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time over here. I just kind of wanted to see what this would look like for the most part, and I like it, so I'm just gonna finish placing what I want to place. This isn't a block I use very often. I would like to like actually use it a little bit more. It's got a very interesting look to it, you know. You're probably confusing that with the Hall of Fame there, Spirit. You've always needed to immortalize to ascend. Freaking 28 degrees outside right now, dude. That's nutty. It's gone up in temperature all day. That's wild. I thought it would be going down by now. Just by watching there, Winston. 2 exclamation point watch time. See how much you got. Yeah, if you're not in a rush there, Spirit, it might be beneficial for you to, like, you know, like try to get yourself a guard or something like that, because those count. Those count. Well, when you reach 21 days, you'll be able to apply for one there, Winston. Solid 34 degrees and dry heat where you're at, bruh. And take care of yourself there, Elusive. Appreciate you, man. No, the cool thing with the guard raffle is you get your name above your head. So it's like you get it's like 5,000 channel points more than immortalize, but you get your name above your head. A little bit more special. Yeah, so everybody knows it's you. They could look like this. Yeah, they're limited. Yeah. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. So this will be the start of the new hall. I gotta figure out what kind of logs I want to use to separate these. That's kind of one I'm like, I don't know about yet. I want to do like maybe pale oak logs. I don't know. Could do dark oak as well if you want to go with something like very stark, like different. I don't know. Crimson red though? I don't know about the red. But then again, like warped would be cool, but I don't really want to farm all that warped. Yeah, basalt looks good with everything. Wonder why you didn't name tag me. Just didn't want to bother. Now you know. Yeah, there's a difference between guards and mortalizers. Yeah. Don't put a name above everybody's head. Doesn't need to be real wood either. It could be something different. True. Twilight Forest. If you don't name tag me, I'm gonna despawn, Link. Bruh. Are you a hostile mob? You can regrow warped trees, yeah. Okay, we need grass. Grass is a big one we need right now. And I'll see how many lily pads I have, and we'll go do all the rocks. I say at this phase, we're almost ready to start like actually building some other buildings in here. But yeah, if you got like that warped like fungus like mushroom, just bone meal that. Skulk would look cool as a floor. I do like me some skulk, but not for this build. Okay, so grass. Lily pads. Oh, right. I gotta add in. Oh, dude, this would be a good spot to actually make like a firefly bush farm. And maybe one of those too. I do plan on building out the beachy areas. Let's figure out where we want to put that too. I am going to add some beaches. Small drip leaf is the best plant. Maybe you can add an ender chest with carpet on top. Oh, look, make it look all like, you know, magical. I see where you're going. You know, you can do the same thing with redstone dust. Have you seen that? Yeah, we got a Minecraft build sharing. Yeah, in the Discord. Good night, Tuxie. Take care. You've tried with red sands, really? Yeah. You get it's basically you just get like a red dust coming out of the carpet. I did not see that. That's crazy there, Stuffy. If I see anything like that, I'm getting it. Wish I could remember where I may have used redstone dust underneath carpets in the world. I don't know if I have anything that comes to mind, but I know you can do it. Yeah, because like when you walk on redstone, if you have your particles on, I guess I don't have my particles on for redstone. They do light up. They do give off a particle effect. Yeah, the library that burnt down used to have it in there. The Haunted Hall of Fame. No. You know, the cool thing too is if you walk over a redstone dust block, like a redstone block, you can have an observer observe the redstone block. So when you walk it over it, it should be able to observe the change in redstone, almost like a pressure plate. If you hide it underneath carpet, you'd never know what's there. To make some really cool, like, you know, stuffs. Oh, wait, okay, that's not even fair, dude. That bounced off of him. Bounced off, and then it proceeded to go through him. What? All right, grass. I don't know. Arrows are really bugged. Never like bank on your bow to save your life. No, okay. Just see what this looks like, because I don't know what grass is going to look like over here. Hey, crazy. How's it going? If you somehow glitches on a Ravager, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it if it happened. Hey, I'm on 1.21.7 right now. I don't have to update with all my mods. I really try not to be super like reliant on mods in this world. So not all my mods are updated now. I don't need them all though. I don't mind that. I can have like little dirt patches, and then I can have like trees and stuff. The ones that aren't updated are noted on the mod list. Yeah. All right, so we'll continue on with that because we can add like dirt kind of like kicking around here and stuff. We could do roots underneath the dirt too. Yeah, I need to grab that. Cool. How's the new seed and stuff like that for you there, crazy? Okay, I want to start doing the rocks. Have a stone cutter? Yeah. We'll use the item sorter and zoomify. Zoomify is updated, but why would you have to have the item sorter? Like, you should be able to update without that. I don't see why you would have to have that. Unless it changes like some big stuff or something. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm gonna add like little rocks, little firefly bushes. Yeah. Let's add another like little bit of detail in here. Like these rocks are more specifically going to be near the water. That's why they have like the algae on it. You got 3 villages. That's great. 2 villager outposts. That's awesome. Flat plains biome. Playing on a cool project for another highway. Cool. Are you doing hardcore on this one, or are you doing a forever world? Oh, you did start a new hardcore world. Okay, I see that. Yeah, I didn't know that the inventory mod would be super necessary. Flipping mobs. That's a little cheeky elevation thing. Yeah, it gives you buttons on the GUI that you can sort items in chests. But do you have to have that in order for your game to be updated? Like, can't you just like kind of do without for a while? Couldn't be me, man, then. I'll get in there. It's gonna be a pain. Let me see here. I got torches. But it's gonna be pain. Hello. All right, we're here. Mandolin sent me. But if I die, Ray, he just blew a hole in there. Ray, he just blew another hole in there. Bro. I don't know. There we go. All this random stuffs. So many bats in here too. Man, I don't want to do this. Can we not and say we did? Where are the bats gonna live? Yeah, they're just hanging around there, Cyber. How's your Saturday? All day day, born and raised. My alarm says screeny time. You want like an upper view so you can see the gradients? Mm-hmm. 100 degrees out there in California. That's wild. Yeah, that's pretty lit. What did I just chuck? Oh gosh. Need that. 92 in Oregon. Flipping 28 right now. Hey Neo, how's it going? Just jumped into your bed with wife. Time to relax. Hey, welcome in there, Zen. And Zen wife. Ooh. Like that. Yeah, somewhere where we can see the gradients of the falls. Yeah. What day is it for me right now? Saturday, I believe. Thank you. Do 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 do. Thank you, thank you. It's all in an honest day's work. Very happy with this so far. Nah. Man, you're in there too? They're in the walls. Yeah, it's pretty it's like midday for me. Almost like dinner time. Not too bad for me. There, Winston. But yeah, you guys can kind of see what I mean by like, we're just painting. It's literally all we're doing right now. Like, no overthinking it. I'm just kind of painting right now. Each like time I come by, I add a different detail. Right now, it's rocks. After this, will be firefly bushes. Who knows what's after that? probably gonna focus more of our attention towards the falls. I'm curious if, like, you know, candles would be best. You know? No, we'll mess around with that actually real quick. Maybe we like candles. They look cool. Link Ross. They are a nice addition. I agree. Love the way that the firefly bushes look. I'm not really like thinking about this too much. Just kind of flopping rocks. But it helps break up the mud. Is there a rule for scaling buildings? You always build houses and they turn out big squares? Is there a rule for it? What do you mean? If you're struggling with like square houses, just whenever you look at any type of architecture ever, it's just a series of shapes. So you got the square down, add a circle to your square. Add a triangle to your square circle. Add a rectangle to your square circle square. Triangle. Keep adding different shapes. Oh. For a minute there, I was like, huh? Damn. Okay, maybe I don't have as much. Thought I was gonna have. You don't like the firefly textures? Yeah, they're pretty consistent, but I don't mind them. It's nice to have something different. Flop them around here. I like the gradient of which, like, how they go. They actually go really well with the mossy cobble. You know, it's like, bro, look at that. Just goes together, you know? Just two. They're, Kappa Fuzz. Damn. I need more of these. Kind of helps, like, kind of balance out all the color and stuff just by adding like little marshy bits. I want to mess around with some of this. Nope. Too high. But also, no. Glass would look better. Or cobwebs. Oh, no worries. Honestly, they've been really chill with the updates. Tried planning ahead. Wait, who's been really chill with the updates? Oh, you really hope they chill with the updates. Are they been coming out too fast for you? Yeah, hopefully the next update's a big one. I think in that particular spot, white glass rather than cobwebs would be better. Cobwebs are better from afar. Glass, I think, is better from up close. Candles are just too white. That's the thing, though. I don't think I have any white glass. Ah, got glass panes. Rupam, welcome on in. Okay, how does this look? How does that look down here? Frick. Don't be sorry, dude. You're fine. Oops. Man. Maybe cobwebs. One's a really small one. Take it forever to break this stuff. I have to agree. I wish the updates would only go twice a year. The bigger and bigger updates, drops are a pain. So much fuss to go through all the updating. But haven't been updated. So maybe tomorrow, or at least I'll be prepping for it. Yeah, I get that. Like, do you really want to update just for like one single thing? You know? You want to go through the hassle of updating everything? I get what they're doing and stuff, but I think, you know, it's nice to sprinkle in the drops. But hopefully they'll incorporate some other stuff. You know? Hopefully they'll incorporate like a big update. Because it is nice to be like, okay, are they working on something big on the back end? Or is the next update just going to be a copper golem? You know? Yeah, I have cobwebs, that's for sure. I need those. Yeah, we do. It would be nice to have an end update, and I think they've kind of spoken lightly about like working on something like on the back side, something big. I kind of miss it, not gonna lie. I love updating, but I kind of miss like the big updates where it felt like Christmas and there was like a bunch of new blocks, you know, and you're just like, bro, this is awesome kind of deal. Yo, thank you so much there, Alicia. Appreciate that.
Linkzzey hugs for everyone.
Thanks, Alicia. Appreciate you. Thanks for the massive support. Hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, well, there's like lots of holy frick. There's like loads of new stuff. Chill the frick out. The poster, they mentioned something big and everybody's hyped for the end update. We've been hyped for an end update for like years. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not too sure yet. We'll figure that out. I do not have a... I don't think I have a lightning rod over here. You know what we do got though? Seahorses. Sup? Oh god, they're killing each other. Great. Boom. Any more? I don't see any more. I do like that. Last update was great for you. Don't care about the halfy gas as much, but the vanilla shader changes were much needed. The textures, the shadows are cool. On Bedrock though, even the end looks better. Oh, I haven't seen the end with these new like this new fog. I do like the fog. Oddly enough, that's something I actually do enjoy. I don't really have a whole lot of room behind there, Winston. What's up, Miss May? How's it going? But yeah, it would be nice if we got ourselves like a big update. You know? I appreciate all the updates, don't get me wrong, but it would be nice. I do miss it. Yeah, vibing with the doggo sounds nice. It is coming along nice. Once I'm done like kind of messing around with a lot of the just the texturing and stuff like that, I want to start building in some like, you know, Japanese style houses. And mapping out my interior. Yeah, we're just kind of going in with the details and such. You guys can see a little bit of the better direction here. Even like little things like this too would be like cobweb. That'd be like kind of like a spot. That would be kind of like, you know. How's work treating you there, Alisea? Hopefully, hopefully well. Kind of like coming down here just a smidge. Yeah, right here would be like a cobweb. Well, yes and no, their armor cross, because like anybody who would have like a pre-established end would kind of get affected in a way. Depending if they did something to the main end island. If they don't do anything to the main end island, then no. Okay. Because then you can just go to like the outer islands and stuff. And not everybody explores out that far. Oh, freaking stuck. Yeah, just click on what Mandolin posted for you. Thank you, Mandolin. There it is. Little bits and pieces of these things, kind of bring a little bit in here. Nuh-uh, you don't know that. What if they don't? I still can't get over how small you get when you're sitting. Okay, like big, small. It doesn't feel right. I guess maybe it changes like your FOV. Definitely does. Look, I'm heckin' far away. Hello? There was 1 week where nobody claimed it. Yeah, you are small. It just pulls out, just pulls the view out further so you can see the ghast. I'll allow it. Hey, Fire Dragon. Welcome back. Cool, so I got all my oh, one more thing I wanted to try to do today. Little beach areas. I think that these would go good here. Like, would this look cool as a beach area? Yo, thank you so much for the Miss May.
We 17 months of being here with all you lovely nerd nuggets. Linkzzey hug, Linkzzey cozy.
Yay.
Linkzzey vibe, I am the dancing queen, young and sweet. Only 17 Linkzzey vibe, Linkzzey dance.
Hey, I appreciate
PS,
you.
Link is short, Linkzzey teeth.
I didn't deserve that. The heck? Appreciate the 17 months. Thanks for the support. Appreciate you. Hey, Biddo. My car just came to alert next time. Oh, your cat. Makes more sense. Your car. I'm just gonna see what this looks like if I put like a little beach area around here. Sup? Welcome back, Ragtag. Just building. Really just trying to mess around with some beach. Some sandy parts of this whole area. Think we can do it. Think we can work it in here. Have like little bits and pieces of like sand. And if it looks good, then I'll commit to it and I'll build a couple more. I want to kind of, I think that this yeah, should go pretty well here. All right, that's something I want to do. Let's see. Hard to tell with all the rain and stuff. Of course it is. It's a family-friendly stream there, Winston. You know this. You know this. Literally in the tags. Interesting. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna let that kind of cook. Yeah, you don't see the vision yet, Amanda, but I kind of see the vision, Chief. I see oases. Oases. Palm trees. Little sandy beach right there. Maybe a little sandy beach action back there. You know? Sparse, you know? Coconuts. Maybe. Hey, what's up? You would see that. You would see like little like sandbars underneath the ocean, kind of dealios. Oh, there could be like a nice little like break up the color a little bit. Add a little cheeky oasis. A little oasi here or there. Yo.
Well, here we are. 3 months and it seems like just yesterday. Thanks for doing what you do, homie. We appreciate you.
Thank you. I appreciate that there, Antibiosis. Thank you for the tier 3 for 13 months. Appreciate you. Mining for netherite is the best, I think. I actually have gotten... You actually gotten anything from bed mining? I don't do bed mining. Personally. Hey, Neon. Yeah, so we could maybe work some stuff in like, maybe just a little beach right here. Maybe a little beach back here. You know? Use some of your wool to do some of your insane bed mining. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. I don't mind that idea. Do a little shipwreck action here and there, you know? Have a completely busted up ship. You do chunk mining? I just blow everything up. Bring loads of TNT, blow it all up. But chunk mining is actually pretty viable. Out of here. Take care. You're around there, Winston. Oh, now you know. You don't need to be sorry. These are the mushrooms I want to add into the Twilight Forest. These things. They look cool. That and then the hold on. Of course, now he doesn't want to shoot me. The fungus. Yeah, this stuff and this stuff. What is this? Warped roots. I don't know about the twisting vines yet. They're a little bit they're really light, so I don't know about that one yet. I am doing well. Anything exciting lately? Besides the tat? No, nothing really that exciting. I got some big stuff coming up in the future. One very exciting thing that I'm working on right now is actually working with a artist to fully map out the entire world. That's pretty exciting. That's a very daunting task. Wait, our prices changed infinitely? No, not infinitely. There's a cap to it. How's a tap feel? It just feels... like you got a bunch of glue on me. That's basically what it feels like. Did the first part of my tattoo start to peel? No. Haven't had that. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Yeah, this is the style that the map is going to be built in. So if you don't want any spoilers, go look. It just feels tight, yeah. This is like the style. So I think this would like fit my build style quite a bit, you know? Like imagine this is the world. Imagine this is like the dojo, you know? Little like the seed vaults have like this thing over here. And it's like, this is how I want to map the world basically. Have like really cool pathways. Doesn't have to be super accurate to like my world, but they're going to do their interpretation of like my builds. They'll be like, maybe there'll be like the Skulklands over here and it'll be all skulky. Over here it'll be like the Massa. This will be all mossy. And then we'll have like the Dragon Volcano. They'll have all the floating islands. Right now we're just trying to figure out how we're going to do the underground builds. Yeah. Be more, yeah, like a cartoony vibe. Yeah. I think it'll look sick. So will the map be digital created? Yeah, well, they're going to be like drawing it, probably using some sort of art app or something. I don't know their process of doing it. It's not going to be like they're going to be like hand drawing it, but not hand drawing it. I don't know how to really explain that. Using like Probably some app. But hey, appreciate the support today, guys. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side of things. Crushed it. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Good night, Hulk. Good night, Purple Squirrel. No, well, the nether builds, I have a plan. We're going to see how we bring that together. Good night there, Rivetest. Good night there, Essentially. Have a great night. Good night, Silly. Yoshimi, Amanda, Lynn, Meta, take care. Yeah, we'll see how things shape up over time. Echo, Armor Cross, G-Man, take care. Oop. Coley, hope you have a great night. Hope you have a great night. Good night, Zero. Good night, Neon. Weirdly enough, there's not a whole lot of people playing Minecraft right now. Go raid this nerd. Good night, Mickey. Goldfish, hope you have a great night. Jester, take care. Good night, Angel. Virias, hope you have a great night. Good night, Winston. Good night, Wood. Mickey, take care. Good night there, Zach. Derek, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Outlaw. Breaker, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Dragon. Block, Miss May. Take care. We're gonna go raid Shadow. Shadow's working on a pretty massive mega build. Pretty nuts. Good night, Crafty Cat. Silly, hope you have a great night. Good night, Anabiosis. Good night, Bonnie. Yuri, take care. Good night, Trinity. Destroyer, Bonapper. Did he do it? He completed his goal? He's not sleeping. Good night, DJ. No, it's perfectly dry up in here there, Destroyer. Why are you sad? It's like 30 degrees out right now.
Didn't want to be claimed yet, so